I didn't even see what that said. Didn't even see what that said.
Safe area entered.
My retaliation expired. Oh no, that sucks. Oh well. It is what it is.
Priority objective available.
Completed items deconstructed. So who else is playing? I didn't see anybody else on. Everybody's playing Battlefield 6. Everybody. Except for me. Because I had other things that came up that I have to pay for. But that's okay. That is okay.
Invite to another.
Come on.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh, he's
Got your
ready to go.
objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
He is ready to go.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Agent down.
Where's the tank at? There it is. Can't hear the chopper, can't hear the chopper, can't hear the chopper, can't hear the chopper. I'll have to check builds here in a minute and see what we got. Yep. Let me check builds real quick. Rigger? Really? Huh. Yep. Saw that coming. Yep. Saw that coming. Ah, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't get in my way, bro. Someone's running Zealot. They keep shooting it even though it's down. It's quite interesting. Waste the bullets shooting it. Just let it die. So maybe they're trying to speedrun. Seems like they're trying to speedrun, huh? Oh, they got special ammo on. Okay.
System restored.
Special ammo. Come on, let's go. I am the last dragon. I don't know why I popped my shield out like that. Definitely running Zealot. You know, on a striker build, it kind of makes sense for Legendary to do that. Whoop, door. What are we waiting on? Baby, they dealt. Oh, shoot, I need to wait because I want to take a drink of my soda, but I can't.
Copy. I'm moving up. Hostiles are in there.
System disrupted. System back online.
Fuck you, Chunga. You can suck my dick.
Sure, this
Fox
is about
39 just showed up. Act naturally, give him a donut, and he may let you go with a warning.
What's up, buddy? Trust me, I wish I could play Battlefield, but I need a new earbud, so that's where the money went. So no Battlefield 6 this time. And literally everybody on my streaming list is playing Battlefield 6. Everybody. You got forced into work tonight? That sucks, bro. What time do you get off work? I saw Winsome and Nate are both playing Skull and Bones, so if they get themselves ranked up, that'd be cool. Oh, I have a freaking hyena key. Amazing. Oh, 200. Oh, 200. Damn. All right. Playing Battlefield 6, too much hype. What's up, Matthew? I think I really wanted Battlefield 6. I was looking forward to it. 2042 was kind of a disappointment. But I mean, it got better after launch. 2042 did, but you know, I love the Battlefield series. I mean, compared to Call of Duty, like Call of Duty is just a sweatshop when it comes to playing in multiplayer. With Battlefield, it's just conquest. You know, 64 and 64 maps and just objective based, and anything can happen. It's great. And you can play multiple positions and it doesn't really matter.
Contact.
System curtailed. Serious trauma detected. System restored.
I'm dealing with the passing of my father. Oh, Matthew, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I'm gonna be in that, I'll be in that position probably pretty soon myself, so I totally get it. It's not something any of us look to, you know? So, I do apologize, man. Sorry that you're having to deal with that. Someone's running pesty, at least that's what it looked like. Well, Matthew, hopefully you can enjoy a little bit of the stream, kind of chill out. Try to keep your mind off of it, you know. Best we can. I feel within that he's where he always wanted to be. Yeah. Dude, my dad's got a little bit of dementia, so it's not if, it's definitely when. He's just not doing good. And my mom's health isn't that great. So I understand, man. I do. So again, I apologize. Apologize that you're going through that. Sorry about that.
Alarm.
I'll check the perimeter.
Fight me.
I'm gonna sneeze and probably not be able to mute in time, so I apologize ahead of time. Damn it. You get that burning feeling in your nose, and you're like, oh crap. And I'm in the middle of a battle.
Disrupted. System reactivated.
There we go.
Assistance needed.
Mentioned cancer took him. Gotcha. Yeah, that's tough, man. It's tough. Definitely in a better place, that's for sure. You know what I mean? No more suffering.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Who dumped the pepper? Oh, nah, dude, it's just
Another agent is now group leader.
just that time of the year, bro. It's just sneezing for no reason.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader. You. Safe area detected.
Order 84 years young. Yeah, it's it's like me. It's like I've been struggling off and on for years with smoking and stuff like that, and I don't want to put myself in the position my parents were in, right? Like they both ended up retiring, and then they don't really do anything. They don't go anywhere, and my wife and I really want to like. I just don't want to end up unhealthy at that age. Like I know my age is going to catch up to me eventually, and I mean, it's already starting, right? So like you hurt your shoulder, you have no freaking clue how you did it, but it hurts for freaking weeks. Why does my ears sound?
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Come on, something cool. Don't be DUA again.
Safe area entered.
Where are we going? Guess we'll find out.
Another agent is now in your group.
You already feel like you're 90? I mean, I think in some aspects I've got a little bit of an advantage in some instances because I was an athlete most of my life. You know, as a kid and some of my adult life, I was an athlete. So, and plus I was in the Army, so that was a lot of physical stuff. But that slips away after a while.
You've got your objective.
I'm not going over that checking builds. I gotta see what we're dealing with. Oh God, Heartbreaker. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Just double checking to see what we're gonna be getting. 64. I am 48. I think we were talking about this not long ago. Like I was like depressed about my age, and I started realizing something. It's like I still got a lot of life ahead of me, so I need to do something about it. You know what I mean? Please don't come up here unless you're got the build for it. I don't need to be picking everybody up.
I'm on the gun.
You're not on the gun, dude. You're standing down there getting shot in the face. What are you talking about? You're on the gun. Weird. Just so you don't have to change the habits, you know you should, right? Yep, 100%. 100%. What's up, Mojo? How you doing, brother? Yeah, it's kind of odd. I didn't see IG streaming today. I figured he'd be on some zombie stuff or Battlefield 6 or something. But I didn't see him stream today. Oh, Matthew, I've been working on the quitting smoking thing for a while. I was on a pill for a while, and that helped a little bit. But for me, it's more just, it's habitual, right? It's just a habit I've gotten used to over the years that I need to just, I just need to stop.
Vital signs critical.
Everybody's overzealous. Flips them all out. Can't. here they come firing at me. Look at this. They're not shooting at any of them, just shooting at me. What's up, Day Day? How you doing? Been smoking for almost 2 years now, but there's still days I feel like having one. Oh, my mom's been quit for 40 some years, I think, or 30 some years, and she still says she craves them every so often. And I know I will. I know I will. I just need to find something else to do with my time. Like, put that... What I started doing, which I had to stop doing, was that anytime I got to the point where I wanted to smoke, I would do 10 push-ups. But then I did something to my shoulder and frickin' my sleep, so now I still kind of offset with smoke. But I only have a few left in this pack that I've got with me, so once those are gone, I'm not getting any more. Of course, overzealous, impatient. Had to get that healer. Yeah, Shredder quit. He quit a couple of years ago. I know I'll feel better for one, right? I know I'll feel better. I know I'll sleep better. I'll be less stressed. I know for a fact I will be, because I've quit before. One thing you can do is make sure that you smoke the last smoke by end of day. Waking up and not smoking a smoke will make it... Oh, yeah. 100%. I completely agree. What's up, Bye Coastal? How you doing, buddy? Hey, Winsome and Puma, I think it is. I gotta go back and look, but... no, Winsome and Nate are both on Skull and Bones, so I think they're leveling up. So we might have a couple more guys, although it's only teams of 3, right? So we'd have to figure something out there. Kill his backpack. There we go. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Come on. Yeah, look behind you. I didn't kill the guy behind you. I killed the guy in front of you. What kind of medic are you? Oh man, you got all that arm. Oh no, he's getting tore up. Never mind. Good man. So I thought he was streamed, but it was BF6, so I didn't even check. Gotcha. I'm helping a friend level up. Nice. That's cool, man. Yeah. Been using a one-shot rifle build, and I gotta say it's beautiful. And I don't even like rifles. Oh yeah, the one-shot builds. Yeah. They're fun. I'm just not a sniper or a rifle guy. Still trying to find time to get on Skull and Bones. Oh, dude, there's a whole bunch of us that are on it, man. Like, a lot of us. You can make a group and have one person leave. Yeah. Just do a server takeover. Yep. That's what we were planning on doing. I gotta get these guys to put themselves in, get their chat tied to Discord. Only downside is if I lose my buff and there's no reds around, the build is oh, yeah. Are you talking about the, shit, what is that? What's that talent? I know what you're talking about, because I've got one of the builds. We had like 12 the other night doing plunders. Nice. Determined. That's it. Determined. Stand by. He's gonna fart on us. Commence farting. Uh-oh. Start working my way back. Yeah, Headhunter is the chest piece you can get. Perfect Headhunter, I think. It's a chest piece. That one's awesome. I love how the sniper, that rifle, is super loud when I'm nowhere near it, and it's quiet as day when I go past him. Are they still not able to kill that thing? Whoever needs help, hang on. And now join help. I got you. AK Lepest, yeah, dude. Lepest is a fucking pain in the ass. Are they having problems taking down the Chunga? What's going on here? This game reminds me of Remnant, but realistic. I haven't played Remnant in a while. Is that Remnant from the Ashes? Is that the one you're thinking about? There was somebody I played Remnant from the Ashes with a while back, and I tried to find him again. I can't remember what his name was. He kept wanting me to play it a lot, and he just kind of disappeared. God, I can't remember his name. He was a good dude. I think with all the people that we've met and stuff, I think he'd have a lot of folks to play games with. It's one reason I try to get people in the Discord too, you know, so like they can come in and, you know, if we have a way to get a hold of them somehow. But it's tough. I know it's tough to get people using Discord. I don't know what that verse is. I really wish I could run faster. Weapons free, weapons free, dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, Discord on the Xbox. Yeah. Gotta kill this guy. God damn it. I'm fucked if they hit me again. Where is that healer? That's him right there. We gotta concentrate on him. Come on. I'll reach out here in just a second. Are those guys hiding back there? Yeah, they are. You guys are 100% hiding back there. I think that was a DLC from the Ashes but not sure. Oh, okay. I just remember playing Remnant with somebody. It was kind of fun. It was tough. It was hard to get into because he was the only person that would play it. And then he would always, anytime I was on, he would just like, hey, you want to play Remnant? Hey, you want to play Remnant? It was like, dude, I know, it's great, but I want to play Division. I want to play Division. Well, it's kind of like Division. Yeah, and he was pretty, he was close. It was close. I'm not gonna open this up unless I can. Oh, I thought I had an out. I don't have an outcast key. Oh, okay. I just try to wait till I see people's names, but that's just me. All right, let's see what to do here. I would wait, bro. Hard but fun with friends. Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, I did enjoy playing it. I just wasn't at a point where I was ready to play anything else. But now it's just like, I'll play whatever. I don't care. I'm burning. But healer. Nope. 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 Here we go with all the fucking drones being fired at me. Come on, come on, gotta get up here and set her on fire. To heal myself. I'm about to get focus fired. I'm almost out of fucking bullets. That's not good. That's not good going into here without bullets. Look, I'm bored. Girlfriend is watching the CFL football game and I have nothing to do, really. Surprised she's not watching the show she wanted. Did he change his build? I was running hardwire. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Wish us luck. Here in about an hour and 15 minutes, I gotta put my kiddos to bed. Get this tank down. Was that why I didn't get notified on the internet? Because I'm usually asleep at this time? Oh, yeah. You do not get to hide, sir. I'm not letting it happen this time. Nope. Just like that guy over there, the healer box. If they shoot him, he'll be dead, and we'll don't have to worry about it. But no, I can't hit him. Why are you up here? Get out of my way. We're having a cool build, dude. I gotta show it off, man. Yeah, but you can't get in my way, bro. Get in my way. Shit. What the hell was that?
Mojo Jojo just gifted 5 memberships to the channel.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I will read who got those here in just a sec. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me.
Agent down.
Mojo with the 5 gifted subs over on YouTube, my man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Bear with me while I kill this guy because he's healing everybody. Oh shit, they did heal everybody. Holy crap. Just gotta wait out. I gotta stick it out another 130 seconds. Oh shit. Shit. I'm out of ammo. Oh crap. Oh my god. What's up, Misbehaving? How are you? So those went to Misbehaving, Bulbasaur, EK, X Viper, Line Game 600, and Urban Soldier of Godberg. I don't even know who some of these people are, but hey, they got a membership. I am hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I'm glad the weekend's here. I'm glad the weekend's here, but I am on primary on-call next week, so that's going to suck. And then the week after that, I have a business trip, which is going to be interesting with all the furloughs going on. So, got that to look forward to. Skip for the next game? Let's skip for the next game. That's funny. Oh, your gameplay caught my attention? Really? Oh, that's beautiful of you. You know, I don't know what happened. Oh, crap. My finger slipped. One of those people over on Twitch that are like, hey, your gameplay caught my attention. We'd love to play together. Add me on Discord. Insta-ban. Oh, shit. A hype train started. Oh, my God.
Snake_9_11 gifted 10 tier 1 subs. They've gifted
Snake.
10 subs in total.
Who? Where'd you come from, Snake? What the hell? Thank you? What's going on around here?
System.
I'm so confused.
Enemy sighted. Dead asshole.
I swear people are like rewarding me for not playing Battlefield 6. Bro, I will let them kill you if you get in my way. Oh, so you ignored the purple guy shooting me. So he went right after. No, he ran off. What's he doing? Well, thank you, Snake, very much. So Snake underscore Snake 911 over on Twitch just gifted 10 tier 1 subs. So thank you. Thank you very much. Wow, Snake. So gifted to another phenomenally Susie Q, Merc, Vegas Machine, Louise, Holly Jen. I don't even know who these people are. These are people that are subbed to my channel?
System. Curtailed.
See, I think Snake's been around before, but doesn't talk very much, just likes to lurk. If I remember right.
System reactivated.
Need his chain down, boys, so I can get this healer. That's right. What's up, Snake? Hopefully you're doing good today, man. Thank you. Shit. Come on. Oh, what the hell? He went right past me. Gifts can go out to people who aren't even following your chat. That's true. Welcome, man. GG. Well, I appreciate it, brother. Oh, I gotta get ready for this next spawn. There it is. Should be drone operator, I think. Yep. Medic. There we go. Should be done with those spawns. I still cannot beat Legendary Manning Zoo. Yeah, it's tough.
Assistance.
Oh, wow. She did the splits hard. Some of my friends got BF6 and they were put in a queue before they could play, but I buy a game to put... Oh, dude, the game... Like, so there was somebody who started playing right as it released, and they put a picture on Reddit. They were like 436,000th in line. Like a 25 minute queue. I mean, they should have known they were going to need more servers because, I mean, the beta servers were overloaded. And then this is the highest pre-sales they've ever had on any game. It beat, what did it beat? It beat Apex Legends for how many day one players they had. At least that's what I was hearing. I didn't have a chance to really check on the facts of that. Hype Train's over. Level 3 Hype Train. Wow.
Another down.
That's amazing, man. Again, thank you very much. I'm just a guy who likes to play games and chat. That's it. I did say play games and chat, right? I didn't say play games and shit. Oh, fuck.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
What is that guy doing? I'm being focused by every fucking purple. How getting cute? It's the sanitation. I need him to stand up. It's the sanitation modifier kicking in. If I can set him on fire with a crit damage, it'll heal me instantly. Shit. It's one reason I don't like the build he's using is that they will run right past you. Yeah, and I'm gonna get focused. I'm gonna go down. Maybe not. We're almost at the end, actually. Just said play games and shit. Did I really? I mean, technically, I do play some games and, you know, and I shit every now and then, but, you know, yeah. What's like your average damage output on your current build? I'd say between, depends on if I've got strikers stacked or not. It can average out around between 450,000 per hit. That's without crit. Between that and like 800,000, but crits can be over well over 1.2 mil if I crit. But that also means if I have sanitation enabled as well, so but I can definitely squeeze quite a bit of damage out of this build. You said play games and chat and shit.
Bicoastal Gaming resubscribed with Prime sub. 2 months. Hey.
Hey, brother. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription by Coastal over on Twitch for the 2-month resub. Brother, thank you very much. And subscribing with Prime. We gotta keep an eye on Bicoastal. He's been streaming on YouTube off and on. I gotta talk him into get more what do you say, more consistent with it? Get around that guy! No. Come on, come on. Ow! Oh, crap. Come on, guys, kill everything. I've got their attention. No, 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 no. Oh, that was close. I got a feeling this is going to turn into a shit fest. Gotta focus those healers. I don't know what Mr. I have all the ammo in the world's doing over here. He's not really killing anybody.
Serious trauma detected.
God
Agent
damn
down.
it. I almost had to heal off. Where's this grenadier at? He's hiding back here. I've made you pay for your insolence. Son of a bitch. Here she goes, more fucking drones. Stand up. Ah, you son of a... Can't be the final. Was that the last spawn? It had to have been. Oh no, here it comes. Oh shit. Shit. Run before they get spread apart. Oh, mother.
Agent out of action. An agent has gone offline.
Of course he did. That's not good. We're screwed.
Agent killed.
Well, again, thank you very much. Hype train ended. Okay, great. Thank you for telling me. See, the only thing about Streamer Bot that I don't like is the YouTube stuff doesn't show in the events, other than broadcast started and stuff. That's it. Like, I need to ask them about that. So,
An agent needs assistance.
but I think the way it determines... Actually, I think the way it determines YouTube stuff is through Stream Elements. I don't know how Stream Elements does it, because you have to have Stream Elements
An
off
agent is back
activated
online.
for it to work. Until you're more experienced player, you hold your own in these legendaries. Oh, dude, I've been running legendaries long time. I prefer the legendaries. I like the harder content. Like if Skull and Bones had like a legendary type stuff, I'd probably be doing that too. Which right now I need to work on my build on there because my build is not doing so. My build is okay. Oh, don't get me up yet. Oh shoot. Sorry. I gotta take my medication. But yeah, I'm not perfect. I go down. And the problem is you have to be able to you have to be able to really depend on your teammates, right? To be able to take some of these guys down. This guy right here, he's got a great build where he's face tanking, but he can't do any damage. That can be problematic. Because even I have a galvanized build that I use that I can still do damage with. But I like this, I prefer this one better. I definitely prefer this one better. And again, I try not to rip builds. I try not to. I mean, if it works for their playstyle, it's great. But Legendary is a whole other beast. And I'll hear people go, oh, the speedrunners, man, they can run through it in, 12 minutes with their red builds. I'm like, yeah, how many times do they run it, though? Foundry build? Are you still experimenting with your build to see any improvement? Nah, I'm not experimenting with anything. This works great for my playstyle. It works great. I know quite a few people that are using it now and said, yeah, it may not do the same amount of damage and doesn't have as much armor, but the survivability's made them, like, really enjoy running the content again, because they can use it anywhere. I don't know what you got. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Because I'm not going to sit up there and hide. Because that will just literally be hiding the whole time. How many of you can I get into my backblast area? That's enough. That's what I needed. Need to at least get it to 4. Please don't stand in front of me. Come on. Come here, I'll put you out. Come here. You're still on fire. I got you. Come on, Landon. Go. Oh shoot, they're gonna get up top. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Foundry, man. Like, there's nothing wrong with somebody who's gonna act as like a tank, right? To tank everybody out. Nothing wrong with that at all. If you're gonna pull threat, there's nothing wrong with that. But I think there's a lot of people who are like so worried about being the like doing all the damage they can, and they just I don't know what it is. I just see a lot of it happening where people want to be doing the most damage because they think that's the best way to be the best player, and it's not. There's all kinds of ways to do it. Hunter's Fury type player, the way you fight up against. I used to have a Hunter's Fury build. It doesn't match the playstyle very well in the legendary. And I've tried to re-roll Hunter's Fury. It doesn't do the same amount of damage, unfortunately.
Agent down.
Where are you going? I knew you were trying to leave me over there. Come on, get the tank tread. Got him. Yeah, at one point, Ox and I were experimenting with a Hunter Fury build, and I think we used the ninja bike with it. But it just, I don't know, it just doesn't hit the same, right? Some things just don't do well with ninja bike. Wow, something hit me for hard. Oh, there's another sniper bot here. Holy crap. So you see how they're focusing, right? They're trying to focus. They need to like go after they need to try to focus on like the tech and the drone operator, things like that. I only bring out my DPL spill if we really need it. Yeah. Go ahead and heal up. Not allowing that medic come out of there. Nope. 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 Not letting any of you guys get out of here. Nope. He waited for me to kill all of his friends. Oh, hello. And then try to sneak up behind me. What a punk. Oh, here we go. Drone operator stuff happening again. God bless it. That's okay, guys. I got her.
System back online.
All right, see how fast I can take this chunga down. Using negotiator gear with a Kaido mask and Bellstone backpack with block tucker. Yeah, negotiator's fun. One boss down. Oh shit. Go launch your damn drones. Launch your drones. Where's that fucking healer at? There it is. Had to stop that healer. I've been trying to find him because I knew it was going to happen. They always go after the boss right away. Oh, hey, bro. What's up, Frank?
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Hey, dipshit that's sitting the fucking rifle. There's a guy behind you. Why are you doing? See what I mean? That's one of the frustrating things. They'll sit there and just want to kill the bosses and not pay attention to the ads. I would have been so frustrated had like, oh hey, what are you gonna do? Run back there and shoot somebody that's already dead? Yeah. What is that guy aiming at?
Someone, give me another plate.
There we go. Did I pick up the other fountain? I don't think I did. Or did I? Yeah, I did. I picked up both boss fountains because I killed them both. There's always something trying to new. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, dude, it's insane. It's all about like timing too, so you have to be careful. Because you have to, yeah, like me, I was getting hammered left and right, so I had to be careful. And then, like I said, you have to rely on your teammates knowing to kill ads, right? But if they're just going after bosses, it's like, come on, guys, come on, come on. What is this? Mission control to buy coastal game. Your arrival has been logged. Your subscription is a vital energy boost. Oh, sorry, that's the bot coming back with something. I was like, where'd that come from? Sorry, my earbuds feel like they're not sealing right, but they're fine. What time is it? I'm at 12. Okay, so I got about 45 minutes. 45 minutes. What do we want to do? Let's see if everybody's still playing. Oh yeah. So Just Justin is a buddy of mine over on Twitch. He has been playing Battlefield 6 for, I'm going to subtract 3 hours because he dorked around for 3 hours trying to get it to work. He's been playing for about 8 or 9 hours solid with his friends. It's great. It's a good game. Skills is still on too. Looks like he went off and came back. Oh, Little Huge is playing it too. Wow. Lots of people playing it. So you like simple outfits on your character. I remember you mentioned you never will put Lion's outfit for. Oh no, I won't put Lions on. I'm not a big like Rainbow Six Siege fan. My daughter plays it with her friends, but I'm not a Rainbow Six Siege. I tried it and I just couldn't get into it. I mean, it looks cool. I think if I knew more about it, I'd probably get into it more, but it's just such a competitive nature. Like, I got people screaming at me, like, going, well, like, we know you're new, but blah, 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 blah. Like, just being jerks. Oh, hang on a second. There's a news story here I wanted to look, identities. Sold several millions, were married and 2 girls with their children. Oh boy. Shit. That's so sad. Really small backpacks. Well, the backpacks are so oversized and goofy. I don't know. I mean, this one here is about the size of like a basic laptop bag, right? I mean, that's about the size of my Alienware bag that I take. Well, I mean, I've got two. I've got my Alienware, and then I've got my business one that I take on trips. But yeah, it's fine. I don't know about the single strap though. There's a lot of people who want single strap stuff. I've never had a single strap backpack, so I don't know why people like those. I don't know why. All right, give me a few. I'm gonna go step away for them to stretch my legs and stuff, and I will be right back. I might just take that taco truck and chase him.
Try to get him to stall. I'll try to get a car.
Yeah.
Come back.
Stolen. That's exactly what it says on the bill. Is stolen.
Why am I not surprised?
What's up, Shredder?
Shred.
Got it. I pulled it off. I used all my fucking heels, but I pulled it off.
Oh, you motherfucker.
320 shots fired.
700. There's a red Ferrari just pulled up on San Andreas Boulevard next to this unit.
To recharge my shields. Contact with target. All father, give me sight. Reloading. Taking fire. Reloading. Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking. Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
Whoa!
Take a deep breath. My vision is clear. Firing.
All right, there.
I'm dead.
Incapacitated. Getting shot at.
Shield up.
Bamboozles for the fool.
What the fuck? She was invisible. That's my new buddy right there. That was interesting. I don't think I've ever come in and seen them fighting each other like that, ever. You know what? I may die, but I gotta clip that.
Oh, he's picking him. Fuck off.
System curtailed.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
Coming your way. Go for it. You should be. Hang on, you got a guy running for you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
He's paying attention to me.
You motherfucker.
Okay.
One, see if what I can find. Okay.
Alright, yeah, we'll start making our way up towards the county, see if we can find them.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
2 Charlie 21 to dispatch. I'm gonna be 10-6 check body cam. All right, give me a second. Far from where you are.
Drink with me, buddy. I got my guy. Is very
I'm
drunk.
pretty sure I just got vomited on.
Okay.
There's
right.
green all over
Oh,
my
I
screen.
my God. Oh. You know you can use the water bottle to clean up the puke. Oh my God, he just puked in my face. It's green. It's literally green.
Shredder, look.
Yeah. See that? happened to me a couple times already.
Alright, let's see if it's in here. Yeah, it's stuck right here. Yep. There's a glitch right there.
The key?
Hang on a second. I gotta clip this.
Unless the key's down there.
Fucking dope.
A fire? Damn it, Puma! Stop what you're doing! I turned it. Hopefully it'll miss the islands. Ho ho ho! And a bottle of rum.
No shields. You're on him.
We're coming over the top. What? Oh, I need to clip that bullshit. So, Will, how you doing? Single strap backpacks hurt my shoulder. They were a fad after. Oh, yeah. I just don't understand them myself, personally. Make sure nobody invited me anything. Okay. Are the guys still on? Yeah, they're playing Skull and Bones. Cool. They'll get caught up and... Ah, son of a gun. It did it again. It killed my... Gotta switch these off. Switch them back so I can hear. Is that the right ones? Sounds like the right ones. Yeah, it's the right ones. Alright. You had that clip of Glock getting sickle over you on... Oh, dude, it was so funny. That is the wrong... Hang on a second. What? Okay, hang on a second. I see what's wrong. I'm getting double audio on my earbuds. I know why. I need to fix it real quick. There we go. That's better. Got to use the 2.4 mode off the dongle so it sounds better. Yeah, sorry it took so long. I went... So I took my earbuds off, and I went to put them down, and my right one fell out of my finger and rolled onto the floor, and I had to find it real quick. So I was like, oh crap, where'd it go? I don't want to lose my earbuds. Nobody's... Right, legendaries. Okay. These are the, Arctis Gamebugs Xbox. Right, yeah, so that's... most of the good ones come with a dongle, so you can kind of... So these have Bluetooth, and then the dongle's 2.4. So, even though I'm on Xbox, I've got the dongle plugged into my PC, and then I use Wavelength software to feed the game sound into the computer. Yeah, these are the Arctis Game Buds for Xbox, because they're compatible with literally everything. PlayStation, Xbox, PC, you name it, it's compatible with it. So that's why I got them, because I needed something else, because I had... Oh yeah, it can be picky. What I had was... I think it's... There's my belt. I couldn't find. Anyway, the normal headset I was running was a Lucid Sound LS50X, which can do Bluetooth and... it's got a dongle as well, but it does Bluetooth and the dongle at the same time. So, I love them, but they're falling apart. Wish we had a clip of Glock flying that plane on Ghost Recon trying to do a flip. Yeah, that was before I was actually, like, streaming that stuff. That would have been fun. And the other problem with the Xbox, too, so... you have... The wireless protocol it uses, so if you have, like, a cordless, like, controller connected to it, and then you use, like, the... where are they at? I think these are it. Let me look. This might be my Lucids in here, maybe. No, that's no, that's it. That's them. So I've also got an Xbox wireless headset that my wife bought me as a gift because I need a new headset, but it's a little weird because if you join it to the Xbox and you join it Bluetooth, it sounds horrible. And turned out to be something with the bandwidth with the Xbox or something. I don't know. If I hardwired my controller, then it sounded fine. So it's like, you can't win for losing. Yeah. It is weird. PlayStation actually has a really cool feature that I wish Xbox had. So they have a way in PlayStation to, so if you're in a party, you can start sharing and then like, let's say like Ox is doing something, it's like, man, this is weird. And I instead of me fast travel to him to see what he's doing, I could just go to his screen share and literally watch live what he's doing. And he could show me exactly what he's doing, even if we're not in the same game. And I was like, that is a really cool feature. But I am so deep into the Xbox world, there's no way I could switch to PlayStation. There's just no way. Yeah, it's so cool. I saw Little Huge plays on PlayStation. He was showing me that. I was like, holy crap, that's really cool. And he's, yeah. No, it wasn't Discord. At least I don't think it was. I don't think it was a Discord share, though, by Coastal. He was on PlayStation when he did it. So they started the game, went into the party, and then they started, like, screen share or something, and then they could literally, on the PlayStation, show what was going on. And I don't think it was Discord. Yeah, I know they have Discord apps. Yeah, I know. But I don't think you can just screen share that way.
Invite to another agent's group.
If Xbox ever dies, I'm just gonna go PC. I don't know. Going PC is so... Going PC is so difficult, man. Because it's so expensive. You know, I love my gaming PC, but it is so expensive to stay up with everything. I love my console. Like, I think we had this discussion not long ago, right? So I had my Xbox 360 forever, like since a year after it released. Well after that, when the Xbox One originally released. And, I mean, I didn't get an Xbox One for the longest time, and then I got the Xbox One, and I had that for years and years and years, and it's still in use today. My daughters upstairs are using it. And then I bought this Series X, and I can still play all the newer games, right? Yeah, I think it was earlier this week we had this talk. And then I bought this PC, right? So this PC had a 3060 Ti, it's got all this RAM in it and everything. And I can't stream and play at the same time a lot of games. It freaks out. And I think that's part of it might be the motherboard. So I could probably get a better motherboard and that'll hold the car or hold the CPU and stuff, but it's like, you know, and which funny because my daughter is using my old computer that I used to game and stream with when I was playing roleplay, and that PC was a piece of crap, and I could play GTA 5 roleplay and stream, and it looked okay. You know, so it's like, it's really frustrating. Although some of it comes down to I need to like probably dumb down the settings. Because I can play stuff like I can play things like Left 4 Dead and things like that, and it's fine. No, you can't win, bro. You just can't win. 5M isn't that intensive though compared to new games. Well, it's not 5M itself. It's Grand Theft Auto. I mean, it can get bad, and when you get loaded into 5Ms, depending on how many assets they have, that can bog your computer down based on resources and things. It was horrible. It's just bad. So I don't know, man. I don't think Xbox console is going to die. I think the reason why Xbox isn't selling as many consoles is that people have got the consoles and they just work. Uh-oh. Okay. They don't have the whatchamacallit on, so I gotta be careful. I'll run a 4K graphics pack. Oh yeah. Yeah, I never ran a 4K graphics pack. Heard that purple talking. Yeah, that's what I did with mine too. I would 100% just keep it to 720p. I didn't care about the 1080. But it was hard to do that considering I was on a 1080p, you know what I mean? Overlay and all that. Have these guys not killed their people over here? Oh, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it's not running with the modifiers, to be honest. But honestly, when the modifiers are on, you're taking more damage, like a lot more damage. I don't think a lot of people realize that. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to PC gaming, I mean, I got a PC to play, but it's just like, I don't know. And I'm one of those guys that I make things last for as long as I can make them last. I have a pair of boots that I bought, oh my god, forever ago, and I still have them. They're in my garage. I use them for working out in the yard. Some of the best pair of boots I ever bought was from Skechers. And I still use them to this day. God, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, I knew it. He put that thing out. They saw him. Oh boy. Be careful. Where'd that freaking sniper hound go? You know, it's like, I feel like PC is generationally a longer lasting system of gaming. It's mission games that are new era PC gaming, and if you don't have ability to run today's games at max settings, then the next wave will need an upgrade. Oh dude, it's like I said, like after I got this PC, I no longer met minimum requirements, even though it was a brand new computer at the time. So I really don't know I really don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I can't afford to keep upgrading my computer. Like, I just can't. My goal, because I need a laptop. 100% I need a laptop. I'm saving up, trying to save up for a couple of things. I want to save up for, I want to save up for the new mobile Rogue Ally X. I want that. And then I want to save up and get myself another Alienware computer, like an Alienware laptop. And it didn't have to be anything great. I mean, shit. Hell, the freaking Alienware, like Auroras and the Area 51s are selling now, have a better card than this damn my PC has, and it has more power. The steep cost of entry right now, that doesn't stay tuned. Oh, dude, it's gonna be, it sucks. It is, it just sucks. Because I could probably upgrade this computer if I wanted to, but it's like... I bought it on the recommendation of somebody, and, you know, I got it because I wanted something prefab. At the time, you know, trying to build out your own computer was not going to work very well. It was right around, like, COVID, and when all the parts were hard to get. And it was just cheaper to buy a pre-built machine. These guys not realize... I'm going through way more ammo than I should. Right, you barely passed BF6, exactly. God. That'll slow him down for a second.
An agent needs assistance.
See, I'm not over there pulling threats, so now we got a problem. I gotta wait a second. Two specs are, but the thing is a beast. Yeah, slow for new gaming. Well, that's because gaming consoles are meant for one thing, gaming. Yeah, exactly.
Agent down.
We gotta get that chunga down. Oh boy, here we go. Come on.
An agent needs assistance.
Are they all dead? What the hell? No, not all of them yet. Oh yeah, all of them dead. Okay. Piece can do a million other things, so that's why it's hard to keep. Oh, 100%. 100% that's why it's hard to keep up. I hope they got the medic. Give me a minute, I'll talk to chat some more here in a minute. I need to concentrate for a second. I need them to come up here on me though. There we go. Come on, pop out. I know she recently just put a 4090 in it. Oh, that's awesome, dude. My GPU didn't die mid-COVID. I was saving for a 39, but when the COVID hit and the GPUs went extra, I'm like, I bought a 3070 for above 39 price. Yeah, you're fine. I need to feel like you should die just to talk to chat. Yeah. Fuck, is there a medic? You son of a bitch.
Let's see how they like
Yeah, there's a medic. 100% there's a medic. God damn it. 2060 to a 30. That's probably a big leap. All right. Fucking medic, dude. My 37 CPU's old. Yeah, it's another problem. Where the fuck is this medic? What the hell, dude?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Alright, where the fuck is this medic that's healing everybody? Same as self so much by HP, same and just they might by HP no longer makes upgrades from a BIOS. Oh, dude.
An agent has left your group.
Oh, they don't think I can pull it off? Come on, bro. Is he getting more people up?
Another agent has joined your group.
This is why you don't push up like that with the build you got. I can take damage, but not this much. Not being focus fired by a bunch of purples. Oh, it's a fucking drone operator too. Shit. If you can keep them busy enough, I might be able to get in here. There's a fucking medic, you little prick. What the fuck? This is bullshit. If that thing comes toward me, I'm gonna have to jump. Shit. She's literally just gonna stand there and keep throwing drones out the whole time.
Serious trauma detected.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got my reviver back. That's all I cared about. I just need to stay alive long enough and get my reviver back. Used up every single heal I had. I love it. The other guy left. I could have pulled that off, but it was, I was trying to find that medic. I could not find him. Once they start reviving everybody, it's a pain. Oh yeah, figures. We're gonna 26 BC until 2020 for the GPU, but the rest of the system is 2016. Yeah, I don't remember what year I bought this. It's at least 3 or 4 years old now. What's up, J-Hubs? Thank you. Well, thank God that Easy Viper guy came in, or I've been screwed. I mean, it would have taken me a little longer. I could have gotten it, but that guy came in and he was able to keep, I think he's running Refactor. At least I think he is. Yep, he's running Refactor. Oh, and he's running it with Memento. That's interesting. How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight, Jay? Hanging in there and enjoying your beginning of your weekend. Hopefully. That was back in 2013. Damn. I mean, don't get me wrong. This PC is great for like streaming and stuff. I'm pretty sure a lot of my issues that I was having with streaming when I was gaming was because of OBS. I'm pretty certain it was because of OBS. Because OBS started eating up all my resources, which is why I started using Meld. And yeah, Meld's missing some features I'd like to have, but other than that, it does really well. Watch some baseball and hopefully hopping on later. Nice. Who are you watching? Oh, that's right. I forgot the playoffs are going on right now. See how they went up in smoke? Thank God I was home. Oh, that would have been bad, yep. Seattle and Detroit in the 12th. In the 12th? Oh my. I'm not sure who I want to see in the World Series this year. It'd be kind of cool to see what Seattle in there. That'd be kind of neat. Wow. Dude, full health, one shot killed me. That is insane. Wow. Well, I appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out tonight. I really, really do appreciate it. I know Battlefield 6 is out and everybody's kind of like, you know, playing that, watching that. And I get it. I would love to be playing it right now. But, yeah.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
I have a feeling I do not have a Black Tusk key. Oh my God, I do. Call National Enquirer. Oh, got to be on.
I swear it's always something with this thing. Throw it out the window.
I don't know. You guys should be able to hear that because I can hear it.
Everything is laggy.
I'm not lagging. Okay, man, need my bed now though. I have a Mojo. Thank you very much again for the 5 gifted subs. You know, really appreciate that over there on Twitch on YouTube. So thank you very much, man. I really, really do appreciate it. No. Come on. Get some rest, my brother. Take care of yourself. Ah, come on, get over there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Remember, don't suck like canvas, dude. I'll do my best. Oh shit. Oh, of course. Of course he blasted my... Uh-huh. Whatever, bro. Sit down. Hopefully your shift's going well, Ox. You have enough coffee and donuts, my bro. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Someone running up behind me. Who is it? Should have launched that drone when you had the chance, buddy. No donuts this time of night. I mean, you can go to the gas station, get some gas station donuts. Just stay away from the sushi.
First off, I am 35 years old. I am divorced, and I live in a van down by the river.
You need, pup. Oh, I may not be able to complete this. I gotta go put my kids to bed here soon. So these guys may be SOL. I was 35 a long time ago, dude. I'm 21, you know, 3 times over. Or whatever. Nah, gas station donuts aren't bad. I mean, most donuts can keep for about 24 hours, I think. Or 16 hours, something like that, and they're still good. Stale? Maybe. Come on. Tell you what, doing this without modifiers kind of is annoying. Yeah, I'm damaging stuff faster, but still it's annoying. I am 35. Yeah, I'm almost 50 years old. Crazy to think about it. Although I did see a new study come out today that the average gamer is 41 years old. The average gamer is 41 years old, and of those, I think it was like the majority of them are women, right? Women gamers. I thought that was an interesting statistic. I thought that was a really interesting statistic. I should have saved that article. That means I'm above average. There you go. Like I said, I just thought it was a really interesting stat. Oh, come on. One more death, I think. And these doors should open. If they can actually kill something. Okay, that purple's gonna... yeah, they're just all hiding. At least you're above average in something. Ox. Oh boy. Oh, my controller's acting up. It's bouncing everywhere. And, nope, one more. Oh, whoa. Shit. Oh my god. Ow. Once again, I'm average 10. Once again, jealousy doesn't look good on you. You know, I think Ox and I had this discussion, like, I was worried about, like I said, for a while there, I was kind of down about my age, right? Like, just thinking about, you know, thinking back 20, 30 years and stuff, and I'm like, man, and then I was like, oh, it'd be great, and then I was like, nah, I don't want to go through that shit again. You get to a certain age where you're like, I've got a lot of life experience, I understand a lot, but I still have a lot to learn, right? And it's like, you learn where your boundaries are. You learn what kind of shit you're willing to take and not take. Learn how to stand up for yourself, you know? And I don't think anybody wants to have to go back to that ignorance of not knowing how to handle those situations, you know what I mean? And now, trust me, the confidence that I have now, I would have loved to have that when I was like in high school. That'd have been great. But I also think of this, if I had the same confidence I do now when I was in high school, I probably never would have joined the Army and found out more about myself in 6 months than I ever thought I would. Join Stop Aing. The old saying that I'm old enough to know better, but young enough to do it again. There you go. I'm totally fine with aging. I was an idiot drug addict and alcoholic for years. Damn. Well, I'm glad you recovered. That's not easy to do. My sister was a drug addict for a long time. And she's bipolar, so it made it even worse. But she also has a lot of health problems. She had some weird thing years ago with, they had to remove all of her teeth. So now she has dentures. She had dentures in her 20s. It's just, I don't know. It's really weird. You know, honestly, she doesn't, it opened her eyes to a lot of stuff, and she lives life to the fullest now. You know, she lives life to the fullest. Oh, come on, come on, come. Got her backpack. Can I get the other one? Nope. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fucking focus fired. I'll get her. Hostile in my sights. Damn, warhounds shoot. I'm like hidden and they're shooting at me. I definitely live life to the fullest after everything, and I give zero shits about what people think of me. I'm so much happier now. Yeah, yeah. Like I still, you know, I still care about other people, right? So I do want, I don't know how the best way to put it. Like, I don't treat anybody any differently just because if I walk into a gas station to get a soda or fill up my tank and they're dressed in ratty clothes, I don't judge them any different than the guy who walks in with a, you know, $1,000 Armani suit on, right? They're just people trying to live. I went through a phase, was a cocaine addict for 3 years, but I was barely in my 20s then. Damn. Never done any hard drugs. I did smoke weed a couple times years ago, and it was alright. I had a really bad experience with some really nasty skunk weed at one point, and it made me, like, really sick. But I really think it was, I don't think it was the weed, I think I was super dehydrated. And I was working at an ammo supply point on a military base in the middle of fucking summer, so I was outside like 16 hours a day. And I was drinking Mountain Dew instead of water. Dumbass me. Kindness first. I just used to be insecure with myself and worry all the time that people thought of me. Yeah. See, that's the thing I've been trying to teach our younger kids, right? So my wife and I try to teach them, like, it doesn't matter what somebody thinks of you. It's matter what you think about yourself. Well, they said I was an idiot. Well, and then I'm looking, I'm like, well, who said that? She goes, well, these people in this game. I'm like, okay, are you an idiot? No? Okay, then ignore them. Their opinion has no bearing on your life whatsoever. They're just unhappy people, and just ignore them. Just like I've had people in my Discord, you know, I've banned them from a chat, and they'll come to Discord and go, what'd you do that for? I'm like, well, what are you spamming my chat for? Well, you know, I'm just trying to promote myself and grow. I'm like, so you're promoting yourself and somebody else. That's like you coming into my house, you know, and just start yelling stuff about your job. And like, I'm not, it's like, you're in my house, get out. I don't have to apologize. We learn how to live our lives without fear of judgment and without judging, right? Yep, 100%. Hang on a second. I need to put kiddos to bed. I'm gonna put myself in a safe spot. If someone is saying, let's see here. If someone is saying something mean, they aren't saying it making you a better person, so they would say it doesn't matter. Well, part of it comes down to is that most time in my life, you know what? I'll come back to that. I'm gonna go put my kids to bed, then I'll finish that discussion. I'll be right back.
You find anything over there?
10-4, sir. No suspicious activity at this time.
Copy that.
Oh, I ran out of ammo.
Just be ready. The other team's gonna push us, and they're close. Oh, he died in the ring! Ah, we got it! We got it with a ring kill. Hang on.
Record that, dummy. Did I get it? How do I put that?
You are the Apex champion.
Window plus G?
Far from where you are.
Drink with me, buddy. Look at my guy. Is very
I'm
drunk.
pretty sure I just got vomited on.
Okay.
There's
right.
green all over my screen.
Oh my god. Oh. You know, you can use the water bottle to clean up the puke. Oh my god, he just puked in my face. It's green! It's literally green! I have to clear these guys off and we're fine, but I have a feeling when it's over, she's still gonna be in the door. The one guy said best glitch ever. And it gave us the completion.
Oh, nice.
And she's still here. And she's taking damage.
Reloading.
Behind us. I got no kills.
I got the kill leader at the end right there.
Going out champion, no kills.
Fucking dope.
A fire? Damn it, Puma! Stop what you're doing! What's up, Will? How you doing?
Does duplicates.
I know, I was sitting there watching.
But she was purple.
2 seconds.
Oh, somebody else was?
No, her.
Damn.
She was purple because it flashed purple.
Yep.
But a battery went off like a cell. Unless it like glitched out and she had a cell and it looked like a battery.
We had that happen the other day when we were playing with. I was playing with somebody. I think it was Pat's, and don't know how many suspects we have at this time. We're trying to land. I might just take that taco truck and chase him.
Try to get him to stall. I'll try to get a car.
Yeah.
Come back.
Sir! Sir, are you okay? Sir, you hear me? It's back up in the skate park. What the fuck is going on?
What in the hell have you done? Windows G. Hold this shit. Fucking record it.
Wait a minute. What? I can't even see what's going on because all I see is the ship under repair. Hang on. Let me get over here. What did you do? What the
did I
hell?
do? What did I do? Oh, there is one hole though, so.
Come on. It's glitched.
Yeah, it has to be.
If you look at it, you should see from my screen. It's like completely missing. It keeps phasing in and out.
Oh wow. Not even moving for me.
It's not even there for me. Like part of it is. Here, I'll Uh-oh. I've glitched myself. Hey, look, I glitched myself. Wow, fuck.
What's up?
A62 was using the drone and he fell through the earth.
He should be back in a moment.
I have not.
If not, put in a government prayer for that.
Almost sure that's Jay Mackey.
If one of them's running the backfire build.
No, I haven't heard the backfire go off yet. Backfire, you'd be fucked in this thing with how many things are in here. That's the chunga. Oh, the chunga's glitching. I can't shoot him. Oh my lord, look at that. I can't. He's ghost. But it actually hurt him. Okay, kiddos are in bed. Dog's outside though. Oh, did they not jump over? Oh, that's not good. This is gonna suck. Because this means it's gonna be a while.
Another agent is now group leader. Vital signs
Oh, that
critical.
tank. Gotta find that freaking heal box. Where is it? Who's back here? There's somebody back here. Where's he at? Who's? Oh, it's a tank. Okay, it's a tank. Okay, I'll have to like recap like what we were talking about because honestly I totally fucking forgot.
An agent has disconnected.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you better run. You better run. I'm coming. You're done. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. Subject's gone. I just don't remember what we were talking about. Let's see. Good night, slacks, kiddos. For me, it's mind over matter of other people's pain. I don't mind because they don't matter. There you go. Oh, I remember what it was now. So I've learned to deal with that type of adversity when I was younger because I was bullied a lot. My brother and I were both kind of bullied. And one of the few things that happened... Is that a freaking heal drone? Yeah, it is. Please tell me the back's to us. Perfect. Anyway, we were bullied a lot as kids, and as we got older, of course, we started getting bigger. And when I still remember, I think my brother was 7, and I think I was like 9 or 10 maybe. He was 8 or 10, and I was 10, I don't remember exactly. But one of our biggest bullies jumped us when we got off the bus. Well, then, not right off the bus, but right as we were almost to our house, we were in our yard. And I remember the bully threw a rock and hit me with it, like right in the back of the head, like just, I mean, rung my bell, like to the point where, like, I was really dizzy. And it took me a minute, took me a couple seconds to come to, right? And when I did, my brother was on top of the bully, just beating the holy living shit out of him. And of course, I got pissed off and I started beating the holy living shit out of him. And our dad happened to be home. And he had to run out and rip us off of him. And my dad, of course, tells the bully, like, hey, you need to leave and go home. And he's like, well, this isn't over, and you know, I'll beat their ass and blah, 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 blah. And my dad said, don't you worry, your time's coming. And the guy's like, well, I'm under, you know, I'm under 18 or something like that. And my dad just kind of stopped, turned around, looked at him, was on our front porch, just looked at us and says, when you're 18, your ass is mine, and then just shut the door. Last time we ever had a problem with him. And see, I didn't grow up with typical parents, right? So I don't think my dad's upbringing when he was younger was good. I think he was probably, like, I wouldn't say abused, but
System disrupted.
he wasn't really...
An agent has left your group.
He was the only boy in a home with 2 sisters, right? So I think, I have a feeling his home life wasn't great. But my dad's an amazing man. Now, see, that's not even the best part. The best part was when we had this, like, I think it was 17, maybe 16 or 17 something. The kid just had a bad life, right? And it's stuff you don't know about until you get older. But he didn't have a good home life, and he's just a prick. But that's all he knew. Well, he chased us home one day to our house, and my brother and I threw our bikes down in the yard and just ran inside. And my mom is home relaxing, right? She's, working 50, 60 hours a week. She's in her freaking nightgown and shit, and has her robe on. And we come running inside, freaking out, and she's like, what are you two doing? We thought you were over such and such playing. I was like, we were. And the guy showed up and started threatening us, and we immediately just booked it home. And I'm like, he's out in the yard, like, he's like throwing our bikes all over the place, trying to break them. Why would his home life not be good with this only boy? I think my grandfather was kind of hard on him, like, hit him. I don't think he was, like, beat, you know what I mean? But I think it was a lot easier for his sisters than it was for him. Fuck. So anyway, we have this 15, 16, 17-year-old kid picking on us. And I mean, we're not even 10, 11 years old. Like, this guy he's just a dick. He was always bullying the smaller kids in the neighborhood. So, oh, they really do. Like, I think the one time my wife has actually ever seen me truly cry is when I had when my appendix was about to burst. That was probably the most pain that I've ever felt in my life. Anyway, so we had this kid picking on us. He was throwing our bikes all around the yard, like trying to destroy him. Well, my mom goes outside in her nightgown, her robe, everything, and this kid's like making fun of her and stuff, and she's not smiling. And he stands in the street. So there's my mom's here, he's here, so they're probably this far apart, right? He's in the street, she's in our driveway. And he's like, he said something along the lines of, well, I'm not in your yard. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Now, my mom grew up as a farm girl with 2 brothers on a farm. So she didn't take shit from anybody. She reached out and grabbed him, lifted him up off the ground, and then stepped into our back and stepped back into our yard. Hang on. And then she said,
An agent is no longer in your group.
what did he leave for?
Another agent has joined your group.
I could have gotten him. For some reason, people think that if you don't get him up right away, that it's done and over with. Anyway, she had him up off the ground, right? And she's like, what are you gonna do now, smart ass? She goes, when I put you down, you're gonna go home and never touch my boys again. She goes, because if you don't, I'm gonna rip your arm off and beat your ass all the way home with it. Farm girls are built different. Oh, dude, they will fuck you up. But ever since that, I had a couple of bullies in high school, because between my sophomore and junior year, I exploded in height. Like, just exploded in height. And I started getting bigger than them. And I still remember it. Junior in high school, I was going through the senior hallway, and they decided to gang up on me, knock my books out of my hand, and made the mistake of getting on the ground and acting like they were gonna spit on me and kick me and all this stuff, and everybody's standing around thinking it was funny as hell, laughing. Oh no, they don't. And so I'm sitting there, I've got my books are laying on the ground, I'm trying to pick them up. The one guy keeps kicking them down the hallway. I'm getting more and more pissed off. And the one guy comes down and gets in my face. It's like, oh, I think the baby's gonna cry. You're gonna cry. You know, kind of like, I don't know if you've seen, you know, you've probably seen Christmas Story where the guy's like, oh, come on, baby, cry. It was like that. That's why that part of that movie is like always awesome to me, because I remember it similar to when my bullies were doing it. The shit I know from experience, my cousin would beat my ass if I started shit with her. Oh, hell yeah. But anyway, he keeps in my face and starts saying this shit, and I don't know what happened, but something snapped. And like when on Christmas Story, when he snaps and just says, I don't know what happened, something just snapped and I lost my mind. Every bit of irritation, frustration, you know, everything just, it boils over in one thing, in one shot. I gotta go let my dog in, I'll be right back. Ah, never mind. My daughter heard her barking and went and got her for me. Good kids. And so anyway, I'm on the ground, he's in my face, and the other guys kind of keep kicking, and one guy, I think what triggered what started the trigger, so I think some of you have been mad enough that you start shaking, right? And I was shaking so bad. And they're like, oh, look how scared he is, and everybody's like pointing and laughing at me. And I don't know what happened, but it felt like my gut exploded, right? Like I was sweating, I was getting hot. And I just kind of looked at him, and he's like, well, what are you gonna do? And I mean, I don't know what came over me, but I shot straight up and I picked him up off the ground, had him probably, because he was probably 5'8" or 9, something like that. And by this time I was 6'4", almost 6'5". And so I had him almost a foot off the ground. I was that pissed off. And there in that hallway, there were some lockers that nobody was assigned to, so nobody had combos for him, right? So I grabbed him and stuffed him in one, shut it, and then I turned the knob, locked the damn locker. And then the other one came up behind me and hit me in the back of the head. And all it did was piss me off even worse. Like, really pissed me off. I picked him up pretty much by his crotch and had him upside down, and I stuffed him inside of a trash can that was hanging up off the wall. And then the trash can fell off the wall. So imagine one guy's locked screaming in a locker, the other guy's upside down in a trash can, writhing around on the ground, and I'm just calmly picking up my books and going to class. And there was a lot of teachers in that class, in that school, that knew I'd been bullied a lot, and I think they saw it coming. And they just kind of like, huh, I didn't see anything. Did you see anything? Nope, I didn't see anything. And nothing ever came of it. I mean, they stopped messing with me. I mean, I still had a couple problems when I started driving and stuff, but that was handled differently. But I think everybody, well, I guess the point is that everybody reaches a point where they snap. And God help whoever you snap on, because every bit of rage of your lifetime will come down, raining down at the same time on that person. And you have to kind of feel sorry for them. Oh, good. We pushed them back. I was in high school. Someone got locked into a locker. The school had to call the fire department to get them out. Yeah, they had to call so our janitor had a master key, but he was really nice. He knew I was having problems with some of these kids, and he kind of took his time getting down there to unlock the locker. And here's the kicker. So the one kid that I shoved in the locker, he had the audacity to go whine at his parents, and his parents thought that they were to come down and get me in trouble. And so they came down and talked to my dad, and my dad's standing there kind of trying not to laugh, right? And they're like, so he did what? He's like, okay, so he picked him up off the ground, pinned him up against the wall about a foot off the ground, and shoved him in the locker. My dad goes, so did you do that? I'm like, yeah. He's like, well, what'd you do that for? I was like, he's an ass. He's been bullying me, and I've had enough of it. And they wanted me to be disciplined. And my dad just looked at him and said, I'm not going to discipline him. He said, I think when we had this discussion before, when I tried to get you to try to get your kid to stop bullying mine, that I warned you that at some point he's going to get bigger, and then he's going to have enough, and then he's going to take care of it himself. And he goes, and he's like, I present you the result. He said, he's not going to get in trouble. In fact, I'm going to tell him that if, and he looked right at me, if he ever touches you again, beat him until he stops moving. Yes, sir. But here's the funny part too. So after high school, of course, you know, you lose touch with a lot of those people. A lot of those guys that were on bullies had their own families, their own kids now. They're probably some of the best parents I've ever seen. And it's like, it's such a staunch difference to what I remember seeing when I was growing up with them. It's just so wild. It's not like you're chasing him down. Right. Yeah, my dad always taught us stand up for yourself. He always taught us to stand up for ourselves.
An agent needs assistance.
But one of the things he's always told me, he's like, if you ever get in a fight, you don't stop punching until the threat's like pretty much neutralized, right? So you don't want to kill them, but if you hit them and they stop fighting back, don't keep hitting them. But then of course I was in the army, and then I learned some other stuff, so now it's like, and now it doesn't bother me at all. Like, I've had so many people threaten to do whatever, and I'm like, all right, let's go. Like, I don't have time for pettiness bullshit and whatever. Just don't have time for it. Come on, get that healer down. This is taking too long. You're only there to neutralize the threat and get away from it, right? Well, the problem is that anybody who's ever been through basic training, doesn't matter if it's Navy, Marines, Army, whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, when they say that stuff becomes second nature, they're not kidding. Like, you may think you forget about it, but then when that situation happens, it just kicks in automatically anymore. So I never believed it until I got back from basic training. And you know, of course, I had my Army shirt on. I was all proud of that. My friends hadn't seen me in a while, wanted to go bowling, you know, so I'm like, sure. So we go bowling, have some beers, just kind of chilling out. And I mean, long story short, I went to the restroom, and before I went in, there was a guy that was not liking very much. He was kind of drunk. He was really drunk. And I just kind of told him, I was like, man, I don't have time for this. I just got back. I was like, I just want to go pee, go, you know, bowl and drink some more. And I just ignored him. And my buddy, my best friend, had seen what was going on, and he kind of kept an eye out, and he was making sure I got back out of the bathroom and stuff, so I was fine. Well, when I came out of the restroom, the guy was waiting for me, and I don't know what it was or why he did it, but he said he hated the Army or the military or something, and then he pulled a knife. And all I remember is I warned the guy. I said, this is gonna go two ways. Just put it away and walk away now, because if you try to stab me with that, I'm probably gonna kill you. And he went to stab me, and I had to find out from my friends what happened later. Because he saw, my best friend saw what was happening. He saw, by the time he got up from the bench where he was, it took him probably all of 5 seconds. He said, in 5 seconds, you already had him flipped around, arm behind him, and you had the knife away from him, and you're getting ready to stab him in the back of the head. And he had to pull me off the guy to save me from killing him. I don't know. The dude was drunk. The dude was super drunk. And I found out later from the police officers, the guy wet himself after it happened. Because he's like, the guy's like, the cop, like, because they talked to the guy first, talked to me, talked to the witnesses, and then the officer came to me and said, you know, I just want you to know the guy is like, he's super remorseful. Like, he peed himself. I'm like, he what? He's like, yeah. So I was like, I have no ill will toward the guy. He was drunk and being stupid. And so they let me talk to the guy, and he did. He gave a sincere apology. And I said, look, I don't know what possessed you to do that, but I mean, the old adage is, you know, you keep that up, you're going to do it to the wrong person. He just about did. And I told the officers, like, I don't want to press charges. I don't want this guy going to jail for making some stupid mistake. Yeah, he pissed himself because he realized the gravity of the situation, that he just about died. So hand-to-hand combat, so the guy was coming at me, so I had his arm pinned behind him in an arm bar, like back, like this, so he couldn't move, and I had my knee in his chest, in his back, so he couldn't do anything. And back behind your head, there's that soft spot. That's where they teach us to, you know, bam, done, just instant. And I'm so glad my buddies got me off him, because I mean, I don't know if I'd have gone to jail for it, because I was kind of, you know, defending myself, but I didn't want to kill anybody. Doesn't matter if I was trained to. I can tell you 99% of the military are trained to do what they do. They don't want to have to do it. I guarantee it. I did the Army because, for one, I needed to pay for college, and two, because there's a lot of people from my old high school who said I couldn't do it. So I did it anyway. So, but anyway, that's my younger days. That's the kind of stuff I don't want to have to go through again. So when people are crazy like that, you handle it well. Yeah, it's. I'm just really. I mean, my buddy had to put me into a chair, and his girlfriend at the time, and his girlfriend, who's now his wife, and our other friend had to sit on me. And he had his arms wrapped around me on the chair, to the chair, and I couldn't move my arms, but I was still dragging all three of them across the room, apparently, to go after this guy. And I'm like, seriously? He's like, yeah. He's like, dude, it's like, you were on a mission. I'm like, well, I mean, we weren't taught not to kill, you know? But that was the last time I've ever lost it to the point where I literally was seeing red. Now I can tell when it's going to happen, and I can kind of keep it under control. Because that's a part of me that I don't want my kids to ever see. I take that back. That wasn't the last time I was seeing red. There was a time when. Because my oldest daughter from my first wife, there was a time they lived in a trailer park across town, and she was seeing this guy, and I honestly have no idea why. And that dude he was an alcoholic, and he was a drug addict. And I remember my daughter calls me, and it was her mom's week to have her, so I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna just deny that. Well, I get a call from my daughter because, like, she's freaking out because he's acting weird and being, like, yelling and screaming, and broke some kind of water main. And so I'm talking to her while I'm trying to figure out what's going on, because she was at the age that if she'd asked me to come get her, I would have gone and gotten her. Well, while I'm on the phone with her, I hear him come up and yell at her, you see what your mother fucking making me do? And like, she started screaming, like scream crying, like it scared her. And I could hear him in the background. And I was like, and all my daughter said, she heard me say, Chris, you stay the fuck away from my daughter. And I was like, I'm on my way. And like, I got off my phone, and my wife, my amazing wife, she's like, when all that happened, she's like, she goes, I don't know what was said. She goes, I just know you put your phone down and you were pissed. Like, she's like, I couldn't talk you down at all. Like, you were fucking mad. Like, to the point where she had to call my mom. And she's like, I don't know what he's gonna do. He told me what happened. She heard the conversation. She goes, I just don't know what he's gonna do. And she's like, I couldn't stop him. And so my mom called me and was able to get me calmed down. She's like, honey, she's like, you don't want to do this. She goes, I know you're mad. She goes, I know you want to kill him. She goes, and the problem is, I know you probably would. She goes, but do you really want to go to jail? And I'm like, no, I don't want to go to jail. She's like, okay, just call the sheriff's department, explain to them what's going on, give them the address. They'll go over there and they'll help intercede. So I did, and they did. And when I got there, they, calmed the situation down, got him separated from everybody to figure out what's going on, talked to my daughter, and the officer's like, do you want to take her with you? And I said, look, I will leave that up to her. I'll leave that up to her. If she wants to come back with me because she doesn't feel safe, that's fine. She can get her stuff and I'll take her home, because this technically is her mom's week. I don't want to hold anything against her. It's not her fault this guy is an asshole. And I said, and then my ex came out and she's like, why don't you go ahead and take her? Because it's kind of crazy right now. She goes, I don't want her around any of this. I'm like, okay. So I ended up taking her home, and she ended up coming home, and she told me straight out, she's like, I don't want to go back over there if he's there. And she left him that day or that night or something. I still don't know where she picked that guy up. But that was one of the maddest things I had. I was so pissed. You screw with my family, specifically my kids, I'll disembowel you. And I think any parent's that way. Well, most parents are that way. Really overprotective of their kids. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to go this way. But thank God I'm not that way anymore. I mean, I can be, but... You get that knot in your stomach, right? And you start tensioning up, you want to punch a hole in the world. Not fun. That guy's going that way. Okay. Good thing is we're locked in, so if we die, we die. Oh, nice. He's got a decoy. They always don't piss off Mama Bear with her cubs, but Pop Bear could rip someone limb from limb if you tail. Yeah. My daughter, she had an ex-boyfriend at one point that was, I wouldn't say stalking her, but kept driving by the house. And, he kept driving by the house. So I was like, are you sure it's him? She's like, yeah, I'm sure it's him. I was like, okay. So I went outside. Well, I don't know if it was, yeah, it is close. Like, yeah, I was like, it's stalkish behavior for sure. It was him and his friend. Because what I did was, I watched them pass through again.
Serious trauma.
What the hell is laying into me? Holy shit.
Agent incapacitated.
Give me a second.
Agent down.
So you got him? Yeah. Anyway. Alright, did he get this one down? Yeah, he did. I think he's already got this one down. Bear with me, guys. It fits, but yeah. Coming around uninvited, because yeah. So, what I did was, I went outside and shut my, I took the bulbs out of the outside carriage lights, and then I made sure all the lights in the front were off, and I'd moved her car inside and put mine out. So when the next time they came around, I turned the brights on real bright, and then turned the car on, and then blocked them. And then I calmly got out and just walked over and said, "Hey, what you doing?" We're just driving around. Driving around for what? You don't live here. Why are you here? And, we were trying to find blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, that's good. Yeah, they're not here. This is like the 10th time you've driven by. And I was like, so that's going to be the last time you drive by. I said, because if you continue to bother my daughter, I was like, I just looked at him and I was like, I don't call cops. That's all I said. I probably would have called the police, but I was just like, I don't call the police. And he said, well, what's that mean? I was like, You know, it's just kind of like, yeah, that's all I said. Is I don't call the cops. Damn. Is it me, or are they hitting harder, or are they just focused? I think they're focusing me. That's what's happening. Can't let her hit me with that shock grenade. Where'd she go? So that was the last time she had a problem with him. I just told her, I was like, if he continues having the issue, yeah, dude, stop dancing. Just kill it. But I was like, if he continues to give you problems, I said, we'll have to involve authorities and his parents and stuff. And I had talked to the guy's mom before. She was really cool, and the dad was really cool. So I just mentioned what was going on and just mentioned, hey, I need him to stay away. I said, if this continues, I was like, I can't guarantee his safety. But she's with a good guy now. He's kind of a Warhammer nerd and computer guy like me, and his parents are really cool. I think his mom's a graphic designer. I can't remember what his dad does. But he's a really cool guy. Really good kid. I think it's a scary thing a dad could say, I don't call cops. Yeah. I'm sure he was like, had it going through his mind, like, what does that mean you don't call cops? Can't guarantee his safety, yeah. I just call tank, yeah. So it's like, it's one of those things where I can kind of like, you know, I know how my dad felt now when he had a chance to like stand up for his kids and show them, hey, I mean business. Oh, we should be done with spawns now. Hey, who's hiding back here? Hey, what are you guys doing back here? Look at, did you see those two hiding? Wow. This scared me off with a plethora of dogs and cats. Yeah, that would be kind of scary. That'd be really scary. Nah, it just means you haven't met the right one yet. God, I thought we were done. This has got to be the last one, right? Funny enough, I met my wife on a Match.com of all places. I'd been divorced about 3 years, I think, when I decided to start dating again. Oh my God, really? Another fucking spawn? Oh, thought we were done. I need ammo. And this guy's back here camping. Oh, baby. Yeah, little chevron. Didn't mean men to date, just any person who might attempt to break into my house. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, we were going down a different route. I was going down a different route with that conversation, so I apologize. And it's stupid of me to assume that... Yeah, that was just a dumb assumption on my part.
Agent down.
I apologize. No. We're not pulling this stuff. No. Is he done playing with his food yet? There we go. That took forever. They would make it through the door without being swarmed by dogs. The cats freaking out me grabbing one of the weapons I have hidden around the house. No, it made sense because you were talking about guys who had been dating your daughters. Yeah, it was kind of an interesting segue for sure. Yeah, I met my wife on Match.com of all places. Like, I started dating and I'd met this one girl who had a little girl, and it turned out she was a psycho. That's the best way I could put it. And so I was like, I'm fucking done. Fucking done. And I decided about a year later to try again. And I'm surfing through, the pictures and stuff. And I'm like, oh, she's interesting. And what caught my eye was she was standing in the desert shooting a shotgun. So that's what caught my eye. So I messaged her. And here we are. It's been, 12. Oh shit, it'll be 12 years this month. Wow. $12 years this month.
You have left the...
I'm not really scared of cats unless they could eat my dog. He's a 140-pound Great Pyrenees. Sadly, only threat to a thief if they trip on him while he sleeps on the floor. Yeah, I had, years and years ago, we had a, yeah, compared to Tank, that's a small dog. Yeah, we had so years ago when I was younger, we had a boxer. And my mom, we had this neighbor lived a couple doors down from us that for some reason had this weird infatuation with my mom. And he had made comments like try to get into the house to fix the air conditioner, or get into the house to fix the blower motor. And she's like, my mom's not stupid. She's like, how the fuck would you know the blower motor's having a problem? Leave, go away. My dad had to say something. We had to call the cops at one point because he just wouldn't stop coming over. And one night my dad's at work on, I think, third shift. So working like 11 to 7 or 8 or something like that. 12 years. My wife and I are on 14 this month also. Nice. Telling you, you find the right person. It's just, it's easy. It really is. Doesn't mean you're not going to fight. We still have our arguments every now and then, but it's not screaming matches or whatever. There's 12 cats in my house, and you don't necessarily have to be scared of cats, but when 12 cats scatter, it's pretty loud. Yeah. We have so anyway, we have a fenced-in backyard. Well, one night we're asleep, or not asleep, but we're kind of getting ready for the night. My mom was laying in her bed, and she heard this rustling underneath her bedroom window. And underneath the bedroom window was where my dad kept his scrap wood for logs and stuff like that he would use for building projects or for burning in our wood stove during the winter. And she goes, it didn't sound like somebody was rustling around. It sounds like somebody was stacking wood, like it was getting closer. So she could hear the rustling going on. So she opens the back door and she has our dog Baron, who was a big, huge boxer, had him by the collar, and he's like foaming at the mouth. Like he's just fucking pissed. And she's like, I'm gonna give you 30 fucking seconds to get out of my backyard, or I'm releasing my dog. And it stopped for a second. And then she heard the stacking again. And she's like, I warned you. And she let him go. And you just barking like crazy. Well, you hear that wood go flying everywhere. Something hit the ground. And then you hear the fence going nuts, right? So after that, we had to call the cops, right, and report it. So the police went around looking, and they checked the fence and stuff. They found the wood scattered everywhere. And then they looked at the fence where it went over, and they found a piece of torn shirt or pants or something. And so they took that as evidence. And I mean, we were pretty sure who it was. Now, we didn't have any problems after that. Now, I tell you that story to tell you this story is, so when I joined my unit and I was finishing up my contract with the military, I was in National Guard up where my parents live, and I drilled at the armory there. Well, within the first year, I run into that neighbor that's part of the same battery or the same units I was tied to. Same guy. And everybody thought he was this great person. And I still remember him walking up to me and trying to say something to me, and I just looked at him and I said, "We may be in the same unit, and I'll watch your back if we ever go to combat, but don't you ever fucking think I'll be your friend." And everybody's like, "What the fuck? Like, what the hell?" And then, like, later, and he's like, "Oh, he was playing, oh, he's just, mad, he's young, blah, blah, whatever." Well, people came up to ask me about it later. I said, "I don't give a shit what front he puts on or what fucking mask he puts on. I grew up 2 doors down from that son of a bitch, and he's an asshole. He used to harass my mom all the time." And I said, "I have no work. I have no place. There's no place in this world for him to be around me." I said, and I had to go tell my commanders, like, "You need to keep him away from me." I said, "Because he and I will throw down." Commander's like, "Okay, well, let's just get you out of the motor pool. We'll put you somewhere away from the motor pool." 70-pound, but it's my 20-pound Chihuahua. Dude, Chihuahuas have short man syndrome. They want to fight everything. There's a leaf on the ground, fight it. They see like a blade of grass that just kind of blew in from the wind, fight it. Oh yeah, I was upfront about it. I didn't want to lie to my commander, just tell him, because I didn't want to fight the breakout. And then, because he had been in the unit way longer than I have, he was trying to get his 20 years in, and to get that to get that pay, and I think that was his last year or whatever. Because the commander's like, "Yeah, he's retiring after this year anyway, and he'll be gone." Blah blah blah. I said, "Just keep him the fuck away from me." I was like, "If we ever go to combat for some reason, yes, I will be the soldier it needs to be. I will watch his back, but outside of that, I don't want him anywhere near me." Which technically, if we ever got deployed to a war zone, that guy would never get deployed to the front line, because, I mean, there's no way. Mix of Chihuahua, Dachshund, and Rat Terrier. Wow, that is a heck of a mix. That is a heck of a mix for a dog. Now, I did have a Chihuahua years ago. And he was a good little dog. So, 3 breeds that pretty much crave blood 24/7, yeah. Yeah, we had a Chihuahua mix at one point with my ex-wife at the first house that I built. And I think his name was Gizmo, maybe, if I remember right, because it wasn't really my dog, it was hers. But for some reason, it became my dog. Like, as soon as I came home for work and I would, get cleaned up, we'd have supper, and I'd sit down in my recliner, that dog was up in my lap and asleep all night after that. Motherfucker out of me, but anyone else comes near me, we'll fuck them up. There you go. I'll stick with my Borbell. Dogs aren't scary like a pissed off, puntable Chihuahua. Yeah, dude, Chihuahuas are crazy. Although, again, Gizmo was a good dog. He was a really good dog. Although my ex was not happy that he would just immediately come to me and just, like I said, little tiny Chihuahua. He would just ball up on my lap and he just sit there. I put the footrest up on my recliner, and I would just sit there and watch TV, watch whatever movies we were watching that night, and he would just sleep. It's like he couldn't relax all day, and then he'd come home and he would just sleep all night until he went to bed. Get angrier and more bloodthirsty. Yeah, they're crazy dogs. I mean, we have, so our dog right now, she's passed out. She's passed out in her bed right now, but she's a Beagle Boston Terrier mix. So 2 of my favorite breeds are mixed together. It makes an interesting breed because she barks so she barks like a beagle, right? Always barks, but she has this like whiny thing that the Boston Terriers do, which always drove me nuts. But she's a good doggy. She's getting up there in age, though. Yeah, I'm talking about you. She's over here snoring. You probably can't hear her, but she's snoring like crazy. Yeah, it's a wild mix. Such a wild mix. But she's a good dog. I want to say I thank everybody for being here again. Thank you very much. We've got I've held a lot more viewers than I thought I would. Then again, it's not about the viewers, right? It's just, I'm just here to have fun, chill out, whatever. So, what are we seeing over here? Twitch being weird. I did find out something interesting, though. Twitch does not provide IPv6 endpoints. YouTube does, but Twitch doesn't, which I find quite interesting. Yeah, I've had a lot of time. I like to talk. Like, my wife will tell you, I can't shut up. If you get me started about something. It's just a network protocol. It's just interesting to see that Twitch being as big and as long as being around as long as they have, they don't have IPv6 assignments to their ingests, which is just weird to me. So, and YouTube does. I have IPv6 enabled here just because of some oddities with like Xbox. So like, because the NAT type drives me nuts, and it's not too big of a problem, but so as you can see, I have IPv6 addresses, and it works pretty well. So, changed phone price this week, and I got a new phone, so I've been hanging out while I set up my phone. Oh, what kind of phone did you get? And what provider did you change to? I'm curious. Yeah, IPv6 is the future. You have all these carriers that are doing CGNAT stuff, like what's called carrier grade NAT. They put you behind a private IP and then NAT everything out, and it can cause problems. IPv6 fixes that problem. But AT&T 2 spectrum, wow. That's an interesting change. No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying you do what you do. Motorola Razr 2025. Oh, those are nice. I'm a Pixel guy. My wife loves her Samsungs. I have been debating iPhone, but they're so expensive. Spectrum is cheaper. We've been on Google Fi for a while. We got it probably 3 or 4 years ago, I think, because we'd been paying her mother for her bill, and then we realized that if we got Google Fi, we'd actually be paying almost like $20 or $30 cheaper. So we switched to Google Fi and haven't gone back. And then my oldest daughter's on our plan for now, and she pays us. And I think we pay like $30 a month for, let's see, we get 50 gigs of data, I think, which is more than enough, like more than enough. But the new phones just don't impress me. Hey, you got to go with what you like. Like so I have a Pixel 8 Pro. That's what I have here is my Pixel 8 Pro. And this will be paid off in November. And then I'm going to get probably get a Pixel 10 Pro XL, and then probably not get another phone for a while, but we'll see. Because oh, you were on the Pixel 7? Yeah, that's a good, my daughter, she was on a 6A, and then they crippled the battery with an upgrade, which we knew was going to happen because there was a flaw in the battery they used. So they crippled the batteries, and she couldn't keep her phone charged for even half a day. It was crazy. So she now has a Pixel 9A, I think. She loves that phone. I'd wait for the 11 Pro XL. They didn't really make any changes from the 9 to the 10. Well, so there's a reason why I'm upgrading. So my job that I have gives us a stipend for $75. That's my portion of the bill. So if they'll pay up to $75 of my portion of our mobile bill. So the last 2 years ago, I got a Pixel Watch 2, and I got the Pixel 8 Pro, because I'd never had a flagship phone ever. So I got a Pixel 8 Pro and the watch, and then of course we pay our bill, and then they reimburse me for it. So they up to $75. So I got a watch, and that basically they're paying for it for me. So every time when it comes up, I get a new phone because work's paying for it. Why not, right? So, and they don't care. They want us to be happy because I have to travel for one. I need to have a way to have mobile data. For a lot of us that work from home, having the mobile data plan is amazing because there's times I've lost internet, I've lost power, but I'm still able to work. I just turn on you know, turn on my hotspot and connect my laptop to it, and I'm golden. Pixel Watch with any Android phone. Yep, you can use the Pixel Watch with anything. It's fine. And the way Google Fi does their watches, it puts an eSIM on it that ties it to the same phone number my phone uses. So I don't have to really do anything with that. So when I migrated phones, everything just kind of migrated with it. So, but I really want a 10 Pro XL. I want the bigger phone because I've never had a bigger phone. And if I don't like it, whatever. I'll use it. Don't care. And I've been debating an iPhone because people have been talking about them, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm so deep into Android. I just don't know if I could do iPhone. Yeah, I need to figure out the watch thing. I think my plan comes with a watch and I just need to move it over. Yeah. Well, most carriers, from what I understand, the watch has its own number, but with Fi, it's the same number, right? So if I call out of my watch, even if I don't have my phone, because I did it once, I forgot my phone. And I was like, fuck. And I needed some information off of it. So I used my watch to call my wife, and she goes, I have your phone right here. How the hell are you calling me? I was like, through my watch. I was like, could you tell me blah, 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 blah. She's like, yeah. So I got that, and then I was able to get that taken care of without having to drive all the way home. So, but yeah, I haven't gone away from, because we were on Verizon and then switched to Fi, which is a T-Mobile MVNO, and I've had great service with it. So I don't know what Spectrum uses. I don't know if they're a Verizon MVNO or if they use T-Mobile. Tried the iPhone when the 13 Pro came out, and I just couldn't stick with it. There's some people that just find it to be a simpler. I don't know. I don't like that it's locked down like it is, right? So I get for security reasons, and Android's gotten a lot better with it, where they still give you freedom, but they still lock parts of the system so that it can't get corrupted or whatever. So it's simple, too simple. Yeah. Well, so with Android coming up with Google Play, so I use, and I'll get onto another legendary here in a minute. So, and plus I got to go to the bathroom. So I use an app called, I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but this is called F-Droid. See if I can get closer. So F-Droid is like a free, yeah, I like to personalize my Androids too. But it's like a free app, this repository of free apps that can do all kinds of stuff. The problem now is that eventually what Google's going to do is they're changing Google Play that if you want to publish, then you have to go through their process, which is going to suck. I hope they stop that, because I have this app called Voice, which is for audiobooks. And I can't find anything on Google Play Store that's like not absurdly expensive. Because I listen to books every now and then, but I ain't paying somebody $20 for their app if I'm only going to listen to a book every now and then. Now, if I listen to books all the time, that'd be different. And I have purchased apps. I used to use my Android phone as my camera. I bought Droid Cam, like I paid for the lifetime license. Yeah, the library is a good one. Yeah, I need to check that. Well, the book that I have in here is prepped for my trip that's coming up in a couple weeks. But it's Max Book's World War Z, an oral history of the zombie war. It's the version that was done with all the actors and stuff. So I've been really wanting to find and use that one. So I found it and pushed it all together as a proper ebook or audiobook. So now I can listen to it. Yep. I've looked at the library. The problem is they don't have a lot of any kind of books that I like. So I'll have to look again. But it is what it is. What else is it? There's some other stuff right here. There's just stuff that I don't know. I will say this. The one thing that Google did with Android that I don't like is they disabled the ability for you to record your phone calls on your phone. That pisses me off. Because they're like, well, we have to, be compliant with district. No. It's not your job to be compliant. It's the person using the phone's job to be compliant. That's why they put them in. That's how I got my audiobook, by the way. What's the law? That they can't allow phone recording on your phone? Nah. So the law does not, the way that law applies. So the way that law applies, say I'm in the VoIP sector. We are a phone service provider. So the way that law applies, it's not the service provider's responsibility to tell you whether you can record or not. It's up to you as the company, the individual, the enterprise to know if in your district, your state, how your recording works. So in most instances though, recording platforms, when they do record and turn them on, they will announce, hey, your call's being recorded. That's what we do on ours. So that's just an easy way to cover all of it. But technically, when it comes down to an individual person, it's up to you to know if you can record. So I'm in a one-party state, so I can record no matter what. Yeah, true, but it's like, it's still, I should be able to jailbreak that. But I probably could if I put like, what is it? There's a couple of them out there. Graphene, or what's the other one? There's Graphene OS and Lineage. I could probably put one of those on there and unlock that, but whatever. Or they could do what they should have done is allow you to record, but it's going to force it to announce the call's being recorded, right? Because like I have Google Voice, and Google Voice allows you to record your calls with a star code, but it will announce the calls are being recorded. Google, I didn't ask you to talk to me. Why are you listening to me now? You never listened to me before, but I say one little tiny word and you activate? Come on. Come on. That was someone did jailbreak it. The law can't go to Google and say, why do you allow this technology on your phone? It's not allowed. Yeah, I mean, I can see it both ways. I can see it both ways. But I also see it from the aspect of a service provider stating like, because we have people come to us and go, well, what's the law in our state? Fuck if I know, find out. Like, it's not up to us to know, you know what I'm saying? It's not up to us to know if you can record in your state one party or two party. So it's like, anyway, let me go to the restroom and I'll try to get into a legendary and we'll just continue our chatter. Oh my God, drop the anchor. Oh, fuck. Drop it. Drop it. Drop the anchor. Oh my God.
I'm waiting.
Oh my God. Oh, I cannot believe that we just got.
This is a little new.
I don't think this is it. They were at a compound. This isn't where they took us earlier, was it?
Yeah, it was on the hill over there, to the south.
Okay, pull forward.
Take a second. I'm gonna check the trunk real quick. Hang on. Hang on, right here.
Somebody's standing
Damn, it's
guard.
empty.
We're totally gonna fall off the map.
Yep.
Make the turn.
No! No! I couldn't stop running. Law? Oh.
Law. That is all I need.
Did y'all see what happened?
Yeah, you flew us right off into the damn.
Go. I am totally glitched. Okay, that's interesting. Do I have to play the damn song too just to go down the track?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
so fun. The stairs are open.
Go down.
Oh, this is so weird. It's doing it all over again. Oh, okay. That looks really weird. I'll have to.
Rings close. One more.
Oh my God! What the hell hit me? What the fuck was that? On.
I killed him.
We're losing B.
Not the guy in the window?
They're like camping on the fucking stairway and the window. They're just sitting there.
And another one going up into the stairs. What? How did you hit me, motherfucker? He shot me through the... He's fucking cheating, man. No way. I gotta clip that.
Will you put a GPS marker on MRPD?
Yeah, it's not gonna do shit for me. They'll be
Okay.
done with. They'll be done with that. Just
Okay.
fly over the jewelry, and I'll just
Okay.
fucking bail out. It's not gonna be good. Yeah, dude.
Let me just cuff them all to the front when you before you get them
Oh
up.
shit, dude! You fucking massacred everybody. Come on, man.
No, we had 3, I believe. There was 2 in the chase vehicle and 1 in the vehicle because our guys were watching it.
10-4. I have to get one last person, and then everyone should be there.
Officer, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
How you feeling?
Oh, you clipped something? Are you a sniper? You a sniper? No? No? I see a sniper. No, she jumped down. Come here. Come here. No, come here. No, come here. Stop running away. Come here. Do not run away from me.
I don't know what this one was. We just
pick one.
This was the first thing Slack found.
Yeah, it was just all I did. It shows that you're on shutdown right now. So if you go and find that mission and pin it, it should show up for us.
What?
It shows your mission is shut down. That's the name of the mission. It shows you're part of, right? Like your active mission on your character.
Where the fuck?
All right. Yeah, it definitely saves them on legal fees, that's for sure. I had a random thought. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why, but this is how my brain works. You ever drink so much coffee in a day, you take a piss and it smells like you're brewing a cup? I have no idea where that came from. It just popped into my head. Ugh. Oh my lord. This is what my wife has to deal with on a daily basis with me. Drink some water. Yeah, I've got water. I've got a whole big thing of... I got a 24 ounce. I think I drank 4 of these today. Give me just a second. I need to turn that on. I've got my daughter's tablets controlled so that they turn off at a certain time and won't turn back on, but I also have to block internet to some other devices that they may actually use. I forgot to turn it back on. Oh. Now, granted, I've never had a reason to, I haven't had a reason to ever, like, really record my phone calls other than when I was getting divorced, and I was able to record those, but
You've got your objective.
that was a crazy
Don't let
situation.
anything stand in your way.
We don't need to get into that.
Agent, priority objective available.
Well, to sum it up, well, I'll just say to sum it up, the divorce is that my ex cheated on me quite a few times. 5 times that I know of over a nearly 12-year relationship. So, I don't drink caffeine, so I don't have coffee often. I understand. Oh boy. I'm in a bad position because I had to get them up.
I got one right over there.
At least they're using the modifiers, that's good. But they're definitely going to start pushing me. Oh, there we go. Yay! We did it! I drink a shit ton of coffee and water all day long. And, so funny thing, caffeine does not affect me the same way it affects other people. Like, I could be tired and drink a whole pot of coffee and it won't do anything. Like, at all. It's kind of frustrating, to be honest.
Sweep that sec.
Oh, no way. She got away from that. Oh, no, she didn't. It blew up. Is he even sell it? I think he is. Damn, do I have any? Nope, I don't have any special ammo. Went wild with quitting things after I got sober. Quit drinking. A couple months later, quit smoking. Then a couple months later, I quit caffeine. Hey, nothing wrong with that. My best friend quit caffeine well, he quit soda altogether. Which I haven't talked to him in forever. I need to get a hold of him. And then another buddy of mine who lives, he just lives one state over from me, but I just talked to him here recently. Apparently, he needed a new router, and he's like, bro, I don't want you to feel like I'm taking advantage of you, but I need help. Like, this is what I can recommend. I don't ever think they're taking advantage, you know. Sweet, there we go. No grenades. Him dead. Trying to save my stiff. But your buddy, you're always happy to help. Oh yeah. Where'd that medic go? What was that? Good hit, center mask? No, headshots only here around here. Asking for money? Yeah, my friends know better than ask me for money. I was a dumb idiot one time, long time ago, and gave somebody money. Never again. I gave someone who I thought was in trouble about $500. Turns out it was just I don't know. Maybe she was, but like I said, dumb kid. Dumb kid trying to impress a girl. What are they doing? Okay. Oh, he's using Zealot. That's what he's doing. I know better with this build to go out there with that purple, those tanks out there. Hey, be careful, bro. You don't have Zealot for you right now. Yeah, Zealot killed him. That's what that pop was. I can't get the key this time because, well, I've already opened it. Now I've still helped people. Like, what's up, Seka? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying your Friday and the start of your weekend. Doing well? Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Right back, I need to get ready for bed. Hey, take your time. Take whatever time you need. Still nursing the knee, I bet. Oh, that purple's gonna get behind him because they're not paying attention. Hopefully he's going after that group over there. Oh, no, he's not. Shit, that's not cool.
Got their range.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
there somebody behind me? Could have swore I killed them. Oh well.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, it's a grenadier. That's who it was. She's not happy with me. And a make you pay. Yeah, it sucks about that knee, man. My brother-in-law stopped by today. It turns out he's gonna have to go get surgery for carpal tunnel. Because I can't remember what he does, but it involves a lot of manual labor, like repetitive motion. He's like on an assembly line for like, I think it's forklift. So it's like, he's always like using tools to like hammer stuff. So he's been having some problems with his wrist, and it looks like he's going to have carpal tunnel surgery. But good thing is, sorry, my nose has got something tickling it. Good news is that it's all workman's comp. So he won't have to pay for it. Come on. There we go. So you got that one down yet? There we go. I didn't even look at builds. I probably should look at builds, huh? Striker. That's an interesting striker build. The reload speed. Another striker build. Okay. And a final measure. That's at least most of it's arthroscopic anymore. That's true. Sure, and they won't have to cut all the way down to the wrist anymore. It's done, done with the lasers. Yeah, that's what they was telling me. Apparently the recovery time is really good too on it. So much easier to recover from what I hear. Yeah, that's what he was saying. God damn. I think I've got a mustache hair or something tickling my nose. What? Is it dead? Nope. Now he's dead. Yeah, I have some carpal tunnel as well. I used to work at a factory making furniture, but it's not as bad as it used to be. That's good. I think it's one of the big reasons why I use a controller a lot. I mean, I can do mouse and keyboard, but I've noticed like my wrists, if I'm using mouse and keyboard for gaming, it's just, it starts hurting. But then again, I don't have a wrist rest on this keyboard anymore. And I have two different keyboards. I've got the one here on my computer for streaming and gaming, whatever, and then I've got my work one over here hooked up to my laptop, so. Yeah. As much controllers you can. People are like, oh, mouse keyboard. It's like, bro, it's like, just use whatever you're comfortable with. I'm gonna stay back there because that guy's gonna sit there and he's got that striker belt he's tearing in and stuff. So I'm gonna let him do his thing. Okay. Use unless MMO or RPG. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, I need him to catch on fire.
System malfunctioning.
Yes, child. What do you want? Well, then you need to go to sleep. I'm not giving you anything to do. You're not going to watch TV. Made that very clear. You can clean your room. Don't look at me like that. If you're that bored, clean your room. But you're not going to watch TV. Wait, what time is it? I'll give you a half an hour to watch TV. I'll give you a half an hour. For some reason I thought it was later than what it is. I'm better with mouse and keyboard, but my hands hate me a lot less. You know, I think the only game I really ever truly played with mouse and keyboard was Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. CSGO, yeah, that's a big one. Oh shit, they got it off? Come on. Ow. Where's she hiding? Where's he hiding? There he is. You're not playing with the usual crew. They're playing. No, a couple of them are work, like Ox is at work. Nate and Winsome are playing Skull and Bones, trying to get their infamy levels up. And the other guys are there's a lot of them that are playing Battlefield 6 right now. Because funny enough, if I didn't have to get my new earbuds, I was saving up money to buy BF6. But I had to get my earbuds because the headset was killing me. So now I've got the nice Arctis SteelSeries Arctis earbuds, and it's been a game changer. Like work's been so nice. It's been nice. That's all I'm saying. A lot easier on my head, a lot easier on my ears. My head, I don't have as many headaches. Come on. I need to get up there and get this grenade out. Bro, I need you to stand up so I can finish shooting you. Dude, get out of the way. What? Punk. See, I was sitting with earbuds and headsets. Occasionally it will hurt my head, but not too much. You know, I think I'd probably be okay if I got a new headset, but like the headset I want is a SteelSeries Nova Pro or something like that, and it's like stupid expensive. Which one's coming up? This chopper. So, I don't know. I may get another headset, but right now the earbuds do really well. Yeah, I just like have a $70 Corsair headset. Yeah. Well, it's for me. I just have a unique use case scenario, right? So I like the headset to be able to work between my PC and my Xbox, but that may not be that big of a requirement anymore. So we'll see. Because these earbuds work between the two with a dongle, but not at the same time, which is fine. It's not a problem. Because to switch it from the 2.4 gig or 2.4 wireless to Bluetooth, I just have to tap one of the earbuds 3 times and it'll switch the mode, so it works really well. I just really needed some good ones because I've got Pixel Buds over here. They're the Pixel Buds Series A, which they're okay. Don't get me wrong, they're great, but I've had them forever. And they don't come with like active noise cancellation, but I mean somewhat do, but they don't stay in my ears very well. So having these new ones is great because it's definitely better, cheaper than buying a new headset. Like I said, I got so much stuff I want to save up for. Just I don't have the money right now. It sucks.
Fuck you, Chunga. You can suck my dick.
Spots 39 just showed up.
But they
Act
don't
naturally,
work well
give
for
him a
gaming.
donut, and he may let you go with a warning.
Oh wait, that's the bone conducting, right? The bone conducting one's off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was gonna say they probably aren't gonna do great for gaming, unfortunately. I don't think bone conducting will be good for gaming for a while. I mean, if you think about it, bone conducting headphones are still relatively newish, I guess you say, if you look in terms of technology. I'm really hard on earbuds and lose them all the time. I just buy the cheap ones. I used to be, like I said, the Google Buds Series A's that I bought those just before or right after COVID. I think it was before. And because I needed Bluetooth earbuds for my phone. Because I was doing Uber and stuff. And I like to have the way my car is set up. If I try to use my Android with maps or something, I had to have my radio set to Bluetooth. And you couldn't hear the radio, so I would always keep an earbud, my left earbud in, so I could hear the directions from the phone. No, the sound is great, and I can hear what's going on around me. That's true, very true. Now I can do that with these. Now right now I don't have any noise canceling. They have it's got transparent mode. And ANC, which when I take my flights, I'll probably have it on ANC. But we'll see. Just it depends on how annoying the passengers next to me are. But I normally don't have problems in airports or on planes because, you know, I'm usually bigger than everybody else. So most people just don't want to screw around. I just pray with all the travel delays that we don't end up with a Karen in the terminal, because I probably won't be able to handle it. I probably just won't be able to handle it. But I'm gonna be keeping an eye on, because I fly out in just over a week, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on like airport delays and see how things look, and because now they're, with the government shutdown, now they're laying off workers. But apparently TSA and like FAA ones have to work without pay, and I'd be like, they have a lot of people that are calling in, because when the last shutdown happened, they had a lot of people calling in sick pay. They were saying, oh, they were abusing it. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, would you want to come back and do your job for free, knowing for one, when the government shutdown quit, that you wouldn't be getting paid back pay? Yeah. What the government shut down, they can't pay anybody. There, if you look on Reddit, there's videos and there's news stories being written about our soldiers are having to go to food pantries to get food because they can't get paid. Tell me how that makes sense. Yeah, tell me how that makes sense. Damn, that dude blew that one out already. Got that one too. Got it. Dude, stop jumping around.
An agent needs assistance.
These guys running these full strikers are gonna have a problem staying alive, so I may be picking some people up. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely BS, man, but that's the staunch reality of it, is that with the government shut down, our soldiers aren't getting paid. FAA isn't getting paid, the flight controllers, TSA, none of them are getting paid. And then the talk that they're thinking about not doing back pay. Like, why would you want to work? So now there's talk that if it continues too much longer and they have too many people calling out, that they're gonna have to shut airports down. Just hopefully if that happens, I'll know about it before my flight and I can get the money back. Well, it's my company's money, but you know what I mean. Because I've got a corporate card, so it's not like I'm spending my own money. Fuck. You guys remember that time when everybody went down and I had to save everything? We're back at it. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I need them all to get somewhere else. Shit, there's a medic somewhere. You motherfucker. I need him to come out of that hole. I need to get him out of there. Oh boy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Fuck! Where the fuck is he? Fuck, I see it, I see it.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I need that fucking medic. Where is he?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got his ass, you little fucker. Okay, good. I got them all to squeeze to one side, which is what I was trying to do. Hopefully I've got time to get him up. Did that go? That dude blew him up. Self up. That's awesome. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need you to get up. Get up, get up, get up. Oh crap. I'm out of ammo. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fucking medic, god damn it. I gotta try to lead them away from him. I don't have any heals. Shit.
Assistance.
I was hoping he would stay alive a little longer. I need one more heal. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. This is what we live for!
Agent down. Serious
Fuck
trauma
shit,
detected.
fuck shit, fuck shit. Fucking medic, god damn it. Where the fuck is he? Got it. Now I know where his ass is hiding. Why am I getting hit so hard? Holy shit. Don't do it. Dude, they're gonna concentrate right on you. Although it's probably a good idea because now they're concentrated on me. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go.
An agent needs assistance.
I know better than to be standing back there where those spawns are. Sit down. Trying to take my time because oh, look how many there are. I need all you guys to stay right there. Oh crap. What, I'm right here and you fucking kiss my ass.
Vital signs critical.
Shit.
Agent out of action.
That's the best spot to be? Yeah, dude, it's crazy. But they've got a heal box out somewhere. I'm trying to find it. There it is. My hands are hurting. Damn it. I did that to pop to get heals and I can't get healed now. That's just to buy me some time. We're almost done. We just have the last one left. I thought we had more left.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, buddy. Nothing like that last time when I ran and everybody was down forever. Just think of your dam at the end of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem when you come in with red builds. Like, you don't have any survivability whatsoever. Especially in the end right here where they're just constantly spawning over and over and over and over and over again.
An agent has left your group.
Trying to see, I want to see what the view was, but I think I came in late maybe, so it may be skewed. Yeah, it's definitely skewed.
You have left the
Yeah, maybe I'll run one more.
safe area entered.
Clean my gear up. Run one more, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna go figure out why my nose is itching. It's one thing about, I think a lot of people could tell you when you have facial hair, when you have mustache or whatever, is that you'll get flyaways all the time. And even if your mustache stays trimmed, you can still have like really long ones hidden underneath there, and every now and then they'll just pop up, curl, go right up your nose, and it's a freaking annoying. All right, I'll be back.
Last person, and then everyone should be there.
Officer, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
How you feeling?
Oh, you clipped something? Oh, I bet my backup ran. I'm off. All right, take it easy, Fierce. Thanks for stopping by. And I'm still at 210 viewers on YouTube. That is amazing. You folks on YouTube, thank you very much. That's why I love YouTube so much. It's just amazing.
Slack, you're coming up.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, shit. Where you at, Ox?
He's up.
Over here.
Over where?
Over by
By
Shredder.
the entrance.
I see you.
Yes. Shredder, look.
Yeah.
See that? It happened to me a couple times already.
All right, let's see if it's in here. Yeah, it's stuck right here. Yep. There's a glitch right there.
The key?
Hang on a second. I gotta clip this.
Unless the key's down there.
It's getting ready to hit us.
Ow! What the?
Shit. We're gonna hit the island.
What the fuck?
I need someone to patch.
We bounced off the island like a ping pong ball.
Bro, we were like fucking a mile away from that. Who the hell's stabbing me? I did it!
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with the Meg? What the hell? I was like, you know, no offense, but I'd rather shit in my hands than clap. She just was like, what? Oh, is it gonna reset? Dude, I think it is. Dude, check it out. Look at the stream. We killed her. Look at this. What the hell's going on? There's two of her.
Yeah.
Drones.
Yeah.
Drones.
No. What's she doing?
Will you put a GPS marker on MRPD?
Yeah, it's not gonna do shit for me. They'll be
Okay.
done with that. Just fly over the jewelry and I'll just fucking bail out. It's not gonna be good. Yeah, dude.
Two of them alive, one's a Loba and the other
Oh, my game locked up. No! No! That is such bullshit. I was on a fucking roll. Oh my god. We could run in there getting fucking blasted by 5-6 guys and still be able to fucking get the car from where you are.
Drink with me, buddy. I got my guy. Is very
I'm
drunk.
pretty sure I just got vomited on.
Okay.
There's
Alright.
green all over my screen.
Oh my god. Oh. You know you can use the water bottle to clean up the puke. Oh my god, he just puked in my face. It's green. It's literally green. Surprised you didn't try to get in with IG. I know he's streaming tonight.
Holy shit, guys!
What?
I'm gonna go down hardcore.
I'm gonna go down.
Oh shit.
I don't know where they all just came from. Wow.
I'm coming.
This
guys all right?
advancer does hold its own, man. Yeah, as long as I can get some plates here pretty quick.
Does duplicates.
I know, I was sitting there watching.
But
it
she
for
was
like
purple.
2 seconds.
Oh, somebody else was?
Oh, her.
Damn.
She was purple because it flashed purple.
Yep.
But a battery went off like a cell. Unless it like glitched out and she had.
Oh, back in the day. Back in the day when I had my other crap set up without my good mic. Oh, I didn't realize how bad it echoed. That's one of the things that I'm worried about is like, I really want good audio. Like I want it to sound studio quality, which as Ox says, the biggest problem with my stream is this picture right here, apparently. All right, I'm going to run one more, see what we get into. Hopefully it's a good one.
Invite to another agent's group.
Another zoo or a tidal basin would be great. We'll run through this last one. And then I'm going to be done for the night. Get my 10-year-old back to bed because she wanted to watch a little TV. She's like me. Her brain just never shuts off.
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay.
Priority objective available.
Standing at post.
Oh man, I got hiccups. Not good.
Get around the one with the shield. What the hell was that?
Let me guess. Shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. You are no longer in a group.
So, he gets himself killed and immediately quits. I'm confused. Why? I don't get it. Like, you put the build on, because it looks like he was trying to use that looked like a. I'm taking a guess here. I think it's that Striker Memento build that I've been seeing people run, the Striker Memento, where they have the shield and then they foam and kill everything. When you stand out there like that and you get a bunch of purple tanks shooting at you, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, the build, people you see who run those builds really well have been running them for a long time. Like, I've soloed DUA with a red Striker before. It wasn't fun, and I won't do it again because I have this build now. But yeah. All right, let's see what we got. All right, anybody else?
You have received it.
I should have paid attention to who it was that I was in the that with, because I don't think I would run with them again.
Entering safe area.
Ooh, I think we're going to zoo. Yeah, we're going to zoo. Ah, perfect. Good one to end it on. That's a lot of what I'm scared of with the harder missions. Ah, the thing is I know there's times where it seems like I get cocky because I run these missions so much, and I don't mean to sound that way. But matching National Zoo on story, what the? Okay, that was gonna say that was weird. I don't mean to, just I have a lot of experience with it, and I don't understand, like, people go out and they see these build. Oh my God, he's running tip of the spear. Okay.
Another agent.
There's the Memento Striker. And a final measure. I just have a lot of experience with it, and it's when I started matchmaking legendaries, it was never like there was always going to be problems, right? There's always going to be issues when I first started. Like, I had problems like change builds. I'd have to go healer. I'd have to do all kinds of stuff because most people will come in with one build and they don't want to change. They will not change their build, period, no matter what's going on. And there's times where I've run this build, depending on the group I'm with, I've had to switch to healer.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
That I've had to switch to healer. Because whatever was comboing, whatever just happened to be in that mission, and however it presented itself, we just needed a healer. So we'll see what happens, because I'm pretty sure it's this guy here who's got the Striker Memento all rolled armor with those damn knee pads, and he's going to find out he's not going to do as much damage as he thinks. I mean, he might. But we'll see. Oh shit, forgot to reload. Who ran past us? It's a sniper. Where is she? Oh, she's up in the corner. And that Striker build, the Memento, like, you just watch, okay? So, I run with quite a few of the Shade guys, I am, however, getting more comfortable and better aware of what's going on around me. And that's the thing with legendaries. You learn the spawn points. Like when we come in here, let these guys get all grouped up. Don't just trigger it. And that's what everybody does. They'll just trigger it like that without doing anything else. Just trigger it. And now they're gonna scatter, and it's going to suck because I'm probably gonna get focus fired. And it's gonna suck ass. There goes one guy. You know, figuring out where the spawn points are. Figure out where, you know, target prioritization, right? You want to target healers. You want to target medics. You want to target drone operators, grenadiers. Target the mechanics and stuff. Like you have to, like they're gonna keep shooting at me constantly. And that guy's gonna have to sit there. I'm not gonna go get him up. Don't even try to get him up. We got the last one up. Just focus fire. Focus fire the kill. You know, like I said, just target prioritization, work on your build. But the Shade guy is going to do one or two things. Probably go down a lot. Maybe he won't. He'll almost die. Or eventually, like, I'll kill too much stuff and he'll try to get me kicked. Because every time I run into, like, a Strike or Memento run that way, they'll try to get me kicked. Because I'm taking their kills. Need to find an active guild with people that want to open world stuff because I need a level. Matt, I don't know what platform you're on, but like Xbox has a pretty decent community for people matchmaking. If you want to look for people to matchmake, help you level up, I highly recommend GC Rock's Discord. I don't know what his link is. Just look up GC Rock. His Discord community is amazing. You're on PC? Yeah. So I would just... fuck's sake, dude. So I would just look up GC Rock's Discord, to be honest. Oh, you're gonna be back here fucking camping, huh? Oh shit. Fuck. Give me a minute. Yeah, GC Rock. Wipe Squad used to be very good at helping, but new leadership has kind of taken it downhill, coming from a former admin. Yeah, you were telling me about that. I mean, at one point, my clan had a Discord, but it was all mainly Xbox players, and the people that joined were just wanting, they just want us to run through raids and they disappear, or run through Legendary and they disappear. I'm still trying to get all my exotics that I want to use, but I have most of them. Yeah, it's... Like I said, GC Rock's Discord is where I would probably start. Just tell, hey, you know, guys, I'm new. You can say Slackadelic sent you, whatever you want, or not, whatever, it doesn't matter. And just tell them, I'm just looking to level up. I'm on PC. Could I get some help or whatever? And I'm sure they'll find someone to get you to help hook you up. Come out of your hidey hole, hidey hole, hidey hole. Bro, you're not making it. You're not gonna do it. No. Nope. 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 I gotta be ready. Something like 115 or so shade. See, that's not bad. At least you have your watch, right? All right. Somebody trigger it. Thank you. See, even with my 75% PFE, I mean, he's still tearing me apart when I get focused. It's crazy. I mean, I've got it on, well, not anymore. I don't. I had it on PC, but I had to downgrade my I had Xbox Game Pass, but I had to downgrade it. I'll feel better about 500 at least. Crit chance of crit damage finish. Yeah, that's a big one, is getting your crit chance and damage maxed. That'll help a lot. Like I said, when you hit 1,000 shade, it's easy. And there's some big, like, double, like, ×5. I don't know. There's some XP stuff coming up. Look at her freaking health bar. Holy balls in a sucking sling. Jesus Christ. Look at hers! Oh, stop talking. Uh-oh, got a fart. Ah, there we go. No, you're not putting out your medic drone. You're not healing anybody. Nope. Hope they're ready for the chungas. Nope. There they go. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it's like a comprehensive legendary guide for like Zoo and Tidal. Thought about it, but I just haven't done it yet. Oh boy. Look at me getting focus fired, you motherfucker. What's up, boys? How are ya? Dead. Fucking people leaving. That right there is the primary example. Primary example is somebody who thinks they have a build that's amazing. They go down one time, and suddenly they're pissed. That's a prime example of that cockiness that I talk about. Like, don't get me wrong, there are times where I get mad and leave because people are doing stupid shit. But I have noticed I refuse to use Memento in a group play. So, yeah, Memento is great for solo, but in group play, you're going to find that people are going to be able to get better TTK than you until you get your stacks up. Which is why I don't use it. And like I said, An
agent has left your group.
Is that the guy who just came in? It is, that's just the guy that came in. Like, why would you matchmake Legendary and then leave? Like, oh, I didn't want to do National Zoo, so then go to the one you want to do and matchmake for that one. Unless that was the same dude who just left. Like, it was dead. Sorry, it just cracks me up. Now we got ads over on Twitch, of course. I really hate having to run ads like that.
Another agent.
But I'm trying to keep pre-rolls down, and I have to run 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes over on Twitch to keep pre-rolls away. If I don't do that, then they'll play 3 minutes of pre-rolls when people come in, and I get frustrated with pre-rolls. Like, if I go to raid and you have pre-rolls on, I can't raid you, because that means if I bring, it doesn't matter if I bring one, none, or if I bring, 60 people over, They all have to watch the pre-rolls. Why would I do that to them? I'm curious. Is anybody else still on? Nope. No, they all got off finally. Hooligans is playing Jump Space. I've heard Jump Space is pretty cool. Ah, Lady D's on. Oh, and Toxic Raven, she's playing Dead by Daylight. That's a buddy of mine's wife. I haven't talked to him in forever. Why do you have that open? That is bright as fuck. Holy shit, that's bright. Alright, ads are done. Alright, somebody gonna open the door? No, it's another. Shh. Wait, is it a different shade person? I need to get over here before they put their heels out. That's my whole goal. Get them to fucking spread out. I need one of you guys to get on fire. God damn it. Shot me from behind, didn't he? Little fuck stick. I'm gonna die because I don't have my shield. Oh, I see what happened. They pushed up and then ran back. Where's everybody? Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. We'll see what happens here. I really wish he'd shut off his stupid drone. Thank you. I'm not stopping. It burns. What's the explosions coming from? That's interesting.
Surrender.
Excuse me? Are they all still down there? Okay. I'm probably gonna die, but that's what it is. It's gotta last 16 more seconds. And I'll have my stuff back. Guy just killed himself. That's funny. I don't know why people keep trying to take the Chunkin down without taking his backpack out. I don't get it. I really don't understand it. Like, take his backpack out. You'll have it killed in no time. Huh. Alright. Oh, good thing is I've got my sanitation back again, so we'll be able to use that soon-ish. Are they all coming? Mm-hmm. Oh, is he running his striker build again? I bet. But he is. Yeah, I'll go. I don't care. No, please don't pop yet. Son of a bitch. Where do you think Div 3 will be based on? You know, I don't know. I really don't know. Honestly, I'd really like to see one set like in London or, you know, somewhere else other than the US, you know what I mean? I think it'd be kind of cool. But really, I think what's going to happen, it'll probably be like San Francisco, you know what I mean? A bigger city. Everybody wants winter, right? So Division 2 Survivors will be out in 2026. At least that's the timeline plan for now. See what I mean? They're all worried about everything else and not killing the medic. And now I've got all these fucking explosions everywhere. Oh boy, get focus fired. Where's he at? There's the Chunga. Give me a second. I'm trying to get back here and get rid of this chopper. What is that, by the way? The DLC? Nah, it's, if you ever remember Survival from Division 1, it's going to be their version of it. But it's co-op, 4-player co-op. Or 3 or 4, I can't remember what they said. You little fuck stick. Oh shit. Where's the fucking heal box at? Yeah, it's called Division 2 Survivors. God, if somebody could kill the fucking Grenadier Hound that keeps shooting me, that'd be great. Oh my god! Grenadier, how? There you go. Somebody got it. Lord. What a pain in the butt. Yeah, if you look it up, they talked about it during oh, what was that? They talked about it. But yeah, it's called Division 2 Survivors. It's if you've never played survival on Division 1, it's kind of tough to explain it, but in Division 1 survival, you're you crashed basically, so you're trying to survive. So you have to go around find warmer clothing, and you got to find medicine to keep the virus at bay, find weapons. You're trying to duck, you know, factions and stuff like that. So and then you have to extract, and you're dealing with like hunters and rogues and shit too. So it's like it's fun, but it was by yourself, so it was all PvPvE. The division, this new Survivors version, I think is going to be, I think they mentioned it was going to be PvE. I don't know if there's any PvP elements to it, but you're going to be able to team up and be on a team rather than by yourself. Ox and I'll every now and then we'll get on Division 1 and we'll play survival. We'll match into one, and it spawns you different spots, so it's difficult to find it. But I've got a feeling they're going to base it off of Heartland. I think that's the premise. I have a feeling that's the premise behind it. But we'll see. They need to get these fucking healers. Yeah, get right in front of me so you can get your memento. Yeah, I mean, the PvP action of it wasn't too bad. Like, I think I only had one time where I went to extract and somebody was there, and we were like, dude, I just want to get the fuck out of here so I can complete this. I'm like, yep, let's do it. Let's get out. So we kind of teamed up together and killed all the hunters and shit and got the hell out.
System curtailed. System
Yeah, this people got some. They've got some videos on it on YouTube. You can watch if you want to see what it was like. What, you went behind me, you cheater! Shit. Wait a minute, where did she come from? There's never been one to come out of there like that. Wow, so the drone operator and the Chunga spawned at the same time. That's very interesting. Should be a medic. Yep. Should be the last spawn there. fuck is this heal box at? Are they still messing with that chunga? Bro. Jeez, cramming. Yeah, it's pretty wild, dude. It's intense. Like, you can go in there and you could be in survival for like 3 hours or 3 seconds. It just depends like where you get spawned in at. It's pretty wild. And there's safe houses, right? So as you move around, you can get to safe houses so you can like warm up. There's barrels of fire that you have to warm up to. It's kind of a pain. It can be a real pain and the problem was, at least part of what I saw was a problem, was that people knew kind of where certain areas were where they could get good clothing, so they'd drop in, immediately beeline it there, grab all the good shit, and then you're screwed. What I really wish would happen is that they randomize the spawn points, right? It would make so much sense for them to randomize the points of all that stuff. But I have a feeling, I have a strong feeling that Division 2 Survivors is going to be based off the same premise that Division Heartland was originally based off of. I just have a feeling. What is going on here? Okay, there you go. Gotta get away from those explosions, dude. That's so annoying. Got the healer down. Okay, here come that. Man, this freaking warhound won't leave me alone. Oh, I hate that explosive crap he's got on. Alright. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Like I said, I don't know if you knew much about Heartland, but Heartland was going to be their free. They're going to release it free, and then they decided not to do it. So, like I said, that's why I have a strong suspicion that whatever this is they're getting ready to come out is going to have some. It's going to be related to Division Heartland. It's just I'm pretty positive. My gut's telling me that it's going to be related to Heartland somehow. And the only problem I have with Heartland is that it was based on Division 1 movement. That's the only problem that I had with it. And because I did not like Division 1's movement. I love Division 2. The inventory system in Division 1 was a little sort of better. But I mean, it is what it is. Dude, you're not gonna be able to take all these purples on. That's why I get behind the glass. Just wish there wasn't so much loot to go through. You do know it's a looter shooter, right, sir?
Hostiles are here.
Yes, but it's a bit much. Nah, I mean, this isn't bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of gear. There is a lot of gear to go through. And, you know, you'll have people say, oh, this is meta, that's meta. I always tell people that the only thing that's meta is what's meta for you and how your play style is. Right? So... there's a lot of people who don't like this build because they don't think it does enough damage, and I'm like, all right, it's not your build to run, right? I mean, if you don't like it, don't run it. Said I am waiting for Borderlands to get fit. What's wrong with Borderlands? Borderlands 4, you mean? What's going on with it? Oh, it runs like ass. Oh, on PC. Gotcha. I know NVIDIA just did a driver update for it, didn't they? To fix some issues. Why does it keep saying he downed himself? I have not seen him go down once. No, 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 no. We're not going down this route. Let's go, you and me. You and me are battling out, bro. Come on. Bite me? Okay, bye. There's a medic runner somewhere getting everybody up. Bring another optimization patch soon. Gotcha. That's like, I want Battlefield 6. I want to play I want to play Borderlands. Like I'd like to play Borderlands, but I'm not in any rush to get it. Because it's like basically another looter shooter that I have to deal with. Oh, my nose is itching like crazy. He was trying to go for the heels, you little prick. I will make you pay for your insolence. Oh, this last part's going to be interesting with that guy running that explosive build. It's going to be really interesting. Excuse me. What's going on here? Is my watch finally charged? Yeah. Somehow I've knocked my watch off its charger. It's been discharging all day, and it's like, hey, you got 79% left. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I'm about to jump. I should have jumped sooner. I could have gotten over there. See, I don't want them to get spread out, you know what I mean? Now I gotta deal with this guy. Because if we leave that heal box out, they'll just hide. There we go. No, 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 no. I need you to die. What's we got? Come on. Trying to stay up here so I can catch these guys when they come out. That's not gonna happen. Oh, come on. 15 seconds. God, my aim is off. There we go. Oh, let's see what we got. Oh boy, I'm kind of in a bad spot. I need to get out of here. Hey! Oh, bastard. Oh shit, tank's still here. I really despise how it knocks you out of cover immediately. Kind of annoying. See, I'm not sure what he's doing. I'm totally confused. Now I gotta go get some ammo. Oh, they're both running those builds or something similar. That's interesting. Yeah, getting the mechanics down is such a pain. No, they're not. Although I just took a grenade in the face. That hurt. Bro. Settle your ass down. Okay, I need to stay close. I'm gonna get up here. Shouldn't be the boss yet. No, you're not getting away. I don't care if I die. Bro, you are not getting away from me. Oh, look at you. Decided to come out and do what you normally do. You freaking sit there and come in from behind, you little bastard. Fuck. Come on. It's bedtime. Good night. I'm gonna once the police. Okay, buddy. We'll catch you later. Fucking Bosco. I had him almost dead. Oh, they went up top. Okay. One. Two. Yeah, you can tell when people have not done that before because they keep shooting his shield. Now, to do it the right way, you have to kill all the ads, and then he's got those. They have black patches on their backs that you have to shoot. And once those go down, then you can shoot out. Then they just die. I mean, they melt. But we learned a long time ago you could just walk up to them and shove your AR right through the shield, and then you're just dealing health damage, so it kills them almost immediately. All right, let me get back to whatchamacallit, Washington, D.C., and I think we're going to call it a night. Nice long 4.5 hour stream. Got a lot good legendaries, a lot of talking, a lot of good stuff going on.
Safe area detected.
Like Bike also, thank you for the resubscriber for 2 months with the Prime over on Twitch. We had Snake911 giving out 10 tier 1 subs over on Twitch. Thank you again. That went to Fatha Shah, Vegas Machine, For Anomaly, Mark PR, Suzy Q60, Arrow Mech 27, Dusk 83 Crime, Holy Janus, Luis Senerebe, I can't pronounce it, Martin Elger. And then we also had 5 given out by Mojo over on YouTube, and I'd have to find it because it's buried way back in the chat. It should be right here. Yep. Mojo Jojo gifted out 5 memberships over on YouTube. Thank you very much. Now with the, Misbehaving Bulbasaur X Viper, Line Game 600, and Irvin Soldier of God Burke, all with memberships, courtesy of Mojo Jojo. But other than that, thank you all for being here. I don't know what I'll be playing or if I'll be streaming this weekend. Have not decided yet. I have a lot of chores around here, like cleaning out my office. I want to get all my house cleaning stuff caught up before I have to go on my trip so my family doesn't have to worry about it while I'm gone. So anyway, y'all have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy your weekend. And I will see you all later. Thanks again. Bye.